Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. If a Necromancer shows up at
We're being
house on
attacked!
Halloween, you have two options. One, give them a corpse. Two, make sure all your affairs are in order. So keep that in mind for this coming Tuesday. If a Necromancer shows up at your door on Halloween, make sure you have like a corpse on hand. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. You guys are just like out of control, like from the beginning. Thunder Drummer, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I did not see you streaming on earlier. I was checking people out and like quietly lurking. Had you been streaming for a long time, Thunder? Y'all be sure to follow my buddy Thunder Drummer. Thunder is a really awesome friend, really good, really awesome supporter of the stream, and is a really amazing streamer in his own right. He's playing through some really great games right now, the Final Fantasy III DS remake, as well as Beyond the Beyond, which was a very early JRPG on the PlayStation 1, which gets a negative, has a negative reputation for being like generic and mediocre. And it honestly, it kind of is, but it's also very charming and very entertaining. Like, if you have the JRPG itch and you want to play something from that era, it'll satisfy you. Like it's like getting a it's like going to Five Guys. You want a burger. Ow! 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 What the hell? I was talking about Beyond the Beyond, and oh my God, Lucky Rook is here. Lucky, what's going on? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lucky. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. I hope you're doing well, Lucky. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Beyond the Beyond is like going, like, you want a burger and you end up going to Five Guys. Yeah, it's a chain restaurant. It's kind of, you know, you know what you're getting, but it's satisfying and it works, right? It's good. It's good. No, don't apologize, Lucky. Don't apologize. I'm just being silly, having some fun. Just being silly, having some fun. And Elvin Sorrow resubbing for 19 months. When did you call me? Seriously, when did you call me? Did you actually call me? No, it's not an easy RPG. It's not an easy RPG. Let me do a big shout out for Elvin. And let's see, we've got some other streamer friends in here too. I want to give some shout outs too as well. I saw Silhouette was here. Let's get, I saw Dragon playing Worms. Oh, I didn't type that out right. Hang on, I'll get all this. But yeah, how is everybody doing well? How is everybody doing? We're going to be playing some Tales of Xillia, which you can see I've already loaded. That's just because I don't want the anime intro to, like, continually, like, play, like, on loop. Oh, you called me about 30 minutes? That's why. I put my phone on silent about an hour before stream. Since that's when I start getting ready. So that's why, like, I have not looked at my phone in about an hour because I was getting ready. Was it like important, or were you just calling it chit chat? See, there's a shout out for Dragon. I see Crocodilus was here. Give a shout out for Croc. And I see Kara is here. Kara, how are you doing? How are you? Give a shout out for Kara. Call me tomorrow. I'll be able to bullshit tomorrow. I could have bullshit like most of today. Hey, Knight, how are you? But yeah, hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing some Tales of Xillia tonight, and I'm pretty stoked over this. But y'all be sure to, like, follow all the friends that I've shouted out. A lot of y'all know Thunder and Elvin and Kara. But check everyone out. I've been in everybody who I just shouted out streams multiple times. Some so many times, like, I honestly, I can't tell you how many times I've been in an Elvin or a Thunder Tremor stream. But everybody's awesome, and everybody should follow each other. I'm doing okay. I've had like a really good day. Other than two things. One, I'm very tired. Two, I had to spend a little bit over $800 today on an unexpected vet visit for one of my corgis. You see the little shit on the right behind me, the one that's dressed up as a hot dog. You see him? You see that little shit? He cracked one of his teeth. It's a minor tooth, not going to impact his quality of life. But the other day I was vacuuming, and the corgis do not like the vacuum cleaner at all. They get like really angry. They dislike it more than that Gungan from the Phantom Menace. Okay, so generally I put them in their crates whenever I do that. Well, and they only generally go in their crates is if we're sleeping or if I'm going for like hours upon hours upon hours. Because they'll destroy stuff around the house. But what Arthur will do whenever I'm vacuuming, he will grind his teeth on like the metal bars, right? And I was vacuuming the other day, and apparently that happened. I noticed it like late last night after my stream, and I'm like, he needs to go to the vet. I mean, he looked like he was acting normal, wasn't bleeding or anything. But I'm like, if this stays like this could get infected, and that could spread, and that could be really problematic. So yeah, I'm a little bit over $800 poorer because of a dog tooth. He's perfectly okay. He is perfectly okay.
Thank you.
He is actually named Knight. He is not named for King Arthur or anything like that. He is named for Arthur, as in the Dudley Moore character. If you know the movie Arthur with Dudley Moore, it's a movie about a millionaire who rides around New York drunk and being obnoxious. What was my goal to be in life? To be a millionaire and to be obnoxious to everyone around me. That didn't happen, but that's not stopping me from naming one of my dogs after my true lifelong hero, Dudley Moore's Arthur. And hey, we got June resubbing for 11 months. Oh my god, June, has it been almost a year? June, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are lovely. You are awesome. And I appreciate the 11 months. Wow. Well, check out June, please. June is awesome. But yeah, that's how my day was. Hey, Fabled, I just saw you came in because I was telling you the story about the $820 some odd vet bill. It was funny when I brought him in this morning because I had work this morning, but I was able to get him in before I had to go to work. And I was just like, I'm there. I'm not dressed for work. I'm just wearing like a t-shirt and jeans. And I guess I looked like, I don't know, because the vet was just like, would you like to go over the pricing before you leave him with us? And I'm thinking to myself, I've been using this vet for over a decade. This is not the owner. This is like one of his like junior partners. This guy who's like as old as my dad. He gets like new junior vets like every 3 or 4 years. This woman was probably younger than me, so I don't know if I looked like a bum or what. And I'm like, you do what you have to do. I mean, I don't want it to be a high bill, but whatever we have to do, we have to do. I make decent money. I can pay for this. She absolutely did profile me. I have taken 5 animals there and over like the last decade, and she like totally like profiled me based on the fact that I mean I had shaved and showered, but I was wearing like a t-shirt and jeans that I just grabbed because I was coming right back to my house to get dressed. Maybe I should have gone in my work clothes. Okay, I wear a suit to work. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have walked in there with the fucking 3-piece suit with the corgi, and then they probably would have been like, "Oh, look at him wearing a suit. Let's charge him fucking double." Dude, I shave and shower every fucking day. I can't function if I don't shave and shower. I can't. If I don't shave and shower, I literally cannot function. Like, I feel disgusting. I feel gross. I get crabby. I get in a very bad mood. I am the cleanliest necromancer you will ever meet. Now, I don't have problems working with corpses, provided there's like hot water and like, you know, some soap to wash my hands and everything. But t-shirt with mustard stains and smelly jeans got you the hobo discount. I didn't have fucking mustard stains on it. The jeans might have been a little smelly. It's been about 2 weeks since I've washed those, but I don't wear those often. I literally go to work, I come home, and I get into my pajamas. That's exactly what I do. I go to work, I come home, I get in my pajamas. If I have to do something, I have my normal people clothes that I throw on, I do the thing, and I come back home, and then I immediately get into my pajamas. So it's not like I'm sweating and getting funky and gross in some of these in these outfits, right? But it probably has been about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. Imagine not working in your PJs. Oh, God, I want an at-home position. I want an at-home position so badly. Without going into detail with what I do for a living, I was actually asked yesterday by one of our administrators. It was just like, do you like doing the online stuff? I'm like, yes! All right, well, we'll make sure you have more of that in a few months. Thank you! Well, it's normal. My work clothes are not normal people clothes. You don't go around seeing people wearing suits when they're going to, like, you know, the grocery store or wherever. Normal people clothes, t-shirts, jeans, t-shirts and jeans. Anyway, hello everybody. If I missed you as you were coming in, I apologize, but I want to give a special shout outs to June, Elvin Sorrow, and Thunder Drummer. For the raids and resubs. I appreciate every single one of you. I think I got shout outs for all of my followers, all of my streamer friends here. If I missed something, I apologize. Yeah, but you haven't streamed in like a year. I'll give you a shout out. You have not streamed in a year. There's like a statute of limitations. There's like how there should be on spoilers, right? Like, I despise the notion that like, you can't talk about like a 20-year-old movie because someone might get upset. Oh my God, what do you mean Darth Maul gets cut in half and falls down a reactor core? You just ruined the Phantom Menace for me. That movie came out a quarter of a century ago. You've had enough time to see the fucking Phantom Menace. Stop complaining about people discussing it. It's common knowledge at this point. It's common knowledge. Thunder Drummer, thank you for that gifted sub to Kara. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Kara. You have the dancing Sarzac now. Okay. So, I did a thing. Before I did a thing, I'm gonna throw out links to my socials real quickly in the Discord. If you want to follow me on social medias, there's my link tree. If you want to be in the Discord, I'm pretty sure all of you are in the Discord and follow me on some social media. I mean, I don't think Fable follows me on social media, but I don't know if Fable even has social media, because some people just don't want anything to do with it, which I salute you if you are somebody that wants nothing to do with that nonsense. But there's the stuff if you want to follow me, all that. Just going to mention my stream schedule for the next couple days. Tomorrow, we're streaming some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis at 9 p.m. Sunday, I am doing a special stream of Deception 4 for Tuffymon at 2 p.m. Central. Monday at 5 p.m. is more Castlevania of Ecclesia. And then Tuesday, I am going to be guest appearing on on another VTuber stream. We've rated her before. Her name's Dot Level. She's a big retro VTuber. She is doing this big Castlevania thing and has invited me to do commentary for my deathless run of Castlevania 4. I don't have a time on that yet, so I'm just mentioning it. But I will post information when I have more concrete stuff. I mean, Discord really is just like a modern reworking of IRC. You're not wrong, Fable. Like, whenever I first got Discord, I was shocked. I'm like, man, this is really just like Ventrilo combined with IRC and modernized. Next thing you're telling me, Arthas became the Lich King? Ner'zhul is my true Lich King. Arthas was a poser that just came along and got lucky. Ner'zhul is the true Lich King. For Ner'zhul. Discord has some spicy memes that I was posting some of those AI videos. Those AI videos are amazing. Mumble. I don't even know what Mumble is. I missed a lot of things. I know there were some voice programs like TeamSpeak and Roger Wilco. I never messed with those. I went straight from ICQ and IRC to Ventrilo, and then years later to Discord. Anyway. Who is the Lich? Oh wait, there is no Lich King anymore, right? Like in retail, the Lich King. Because Sylvanas ripped the fucking Helm of Domination in half, which was the most Mary Sue moment. And I like Sylvanas. That was such a slap in the face to fans. Oh yeah, Sylvanas is so OP. She could have one-shot at the Lich King at any moment. Anyway, so I did a thing in this game. I did it off stream because it involved me spending money, but I bought some of the DLC costumes. So Mila, let's see. We got some stuff for Mila. We've got a hat style. I don't know how I feel about that. She's got a swimming hairstyle. She's got that. Got a different hairstyle. That's not. No one cares about that. We have swimwear Mila. Some of these other outfits are other characters from different Tales games. Since this is my first Tales game, I have no reference for who Deos? I have no idea who Deos is, just as I have no idea who Stan is. I don't know who those characters are, but we have the swimwear for Mila. I did not get all the DLC because there's $40 worth of DLC still on the PS3 store, and I'm just I'll get some of it. But we got some DLC outfits. I might put them in this for a bit. What does Alvin have? Oh, he has swimwear. Oh, I have derpy glasses on. I have Harry Potter glasses on him. We're gonna leave the Harry Potter glasses on him for a little bit. And of course, the little 7-year-old has a bunch of lolly outfits because Japan. That's not a bad outfit. But we're not keeping her in the swimwear or the maid outfit because that would make me I don't know, that would make me feel awkward. Let's put Mila though in the swimsuit. Just for a little bit, anyway. June, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Retail isn't canon. Bolvar is the Lich King. Where do you say canon ends in retail? Quite frankly, I like the idea of like Warcraft canon ending with like the defeat of the Burning Legion and the imprisonment of Sargeras. There is no bigger villain in Warcraft lore than Sargeras. Also, that cutscene where he stabs the fucking planet was fucking cool. Everything after Legion, I think, was garbage, but I didn't play it, so who knows? All right, so yeah, we're gonna be playing some Tales of Xillia tonight, so we're gonna get started. I'm already bored with this outfit. Like, yeah, there's skin, but it's a boring outfit. Like, it's just like, okay. So we're gonna just put her back in her normal outfit. Less skin, but it's a more interesting outfit, I think. Okay, so this is. Oh, let me reset the capture card. I am playing this on a legit PS3, and sometimes there's delayed game audio issues because the PS3 has to be streamed through a. I always want to say a stripper, but it's not a stripper. What is the thing I'm talking about? It's not a stripper. It's a what? I don't know why the word stripper is on my mind. One of those. It has to run through another electronic. Yes, a splitter. A splitter. Thank you. The PS3 cannot natively speak to like a capture card on its own. It has to be ran through a specific type of splitter because of some settings Sony has. You can do it with the PS4 and PS5, but you have to disable something, I think, in the default settings. And just nobody was thinking about streaming stuff, I guess, when the PS3 was developed. Which is fair. PS3 came out, what, 2006? Twitch was a thing in, what, 2000... Became a thing in, what, 2010, 2011? Anyway, how is everybody? Sil, how are you doing? How's PSO been going? Oh, I can buy this. Warrior Emblem. Oh, that's I get 1 point of P attack and a whole bunch of down. I don't know about that. Nope. Okay, that's a total upgrade for Mila. So yeah, we're gonna buy that. And now I'm out of money. So what does everybody have planned for the weekend? What is going on, everyone? What do y'all have planned? So I know I was doing like little mini quests around here. Like this dude over here, not that dude. He's just an NPC, not this elderly person. There's some dude over here I did like a little quest for. Maybe he disappeared. Oh, night! I finally sat down and did it. I finally sat down and watched a video about Dark Souls Blighttown PS3. And the video I actually watched was a comparison of PS3 Dark Souls in Blighttown with Xbox 360 Dark Souls in Blighttown. And it was like watching two different generations of game consoles, except they were the same generation console. Work, and my wife is oh no, I hope she's okay. Hey Blood and Guts, how are you? Playing PSO as we speak, hit level 66. I'm doing well. I finished off another Castlevania today for this Castlevania challenge that I'm participating in. I'm doing all my stuff off stream for it because I already do enough streaming. I already have my hands in enough games for on stream stuff. I ended up doing Bloodlines, the Genesis game, with completing it with a 1cc. I thought about doing it deathless, but I've never done that one deathless before, and I'm getting a little burnt out. Like, I have one Castlevania left to complete, and it's Castlevania Chronicles. and I might just like go for like a standard completion as opposed to like a 1cc or a deathless, because I really just do not feel like learning the werewolf fight in that game. The werewolf fight is like one of the hardest Classicvania fights in the entire series, and it's really ridiculous because the boss moves like 5 times faster than you do. Um, Simon is really slow in that game. So I might just do like a standard completion on that. I've already like done like 9 deathless out of the 14 games, so I'm happy with where my performance is. Well, I hope it's negative too, Fabled. Please keep me updated on that, and I'll definitely keep you and your fam and your wife in my thoughts. Hopefully everything's okay. This is just me, but I would rather there be like, as opposed to like hearing about like health issues in my loved ones, I would rather be told that I myself have a health issue or something's come up than to hear like my parents or my kid or somebody I'm very, very close to, you know. I'm sure most of us are that way. Well, the way it ran on the on the 360 compared to the PS3 was a night and day difference. Oh, undead. This is new. Wait. Why are the off-brand rappies hanging out with the undead? Blood and Guts, have you played a lot of the Tales games or not really? This is the first Tales game I've ever played in my life.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Just this one. Do you don't remember it, but do you like remember? I mean, yeah, you probably don't remember like details and stuff, but do you remember like seeing it positively, negatively, or is it just kind of like, yeah, it's a JRPG? Okay, I literally have no idea what I should be doing right now. I guess we should look at the quest log. Oh, I can't carry that because it's. All right, so let's look at the event list. Head through the Colmar Trail to Burma Gorge. Okay. What about sub-events? Give the jet black feathers to the trader. What is this one? To be continued. What does that mean? Ow! An incident involving the murder of a girl named Kat occurs. Alvin surmises that Kat must have been a member of the underground female spies, the Rats. Yeah, that was like 3 streams ago. I guess to be continued are things that will just happen automatically. And the ones that have like give this or obtain this, those are more like your typical like World of Warcraft fetch quest. I'm assuming. Let's go back, because I'm not quite sure. Let's grab that thing first. Grab the stuff. 6 card, fattening me with cookies. Don't do that, 6. I had Pizza Hut today. I'm already fat enough now. How was your day, 6? Tell me about your day. Tell me about the surprising day you had. I want to hear it. And oh my goodness, the Extreme is here too. Extreme, tell me about your exciting and surprise-filled day as well. Yes, I've known about this. Yes, I knew about this. I've known for days. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to eat a cookie. Gave shout-outs to 6-Card Extreme, and let me get one in for Purring Tiger Gaming. Purring, how are you? So yeah, for those that don't know, 6-Card and Extreme here are really good friends. They do a lot of randomizers with each other. And 6-Card is on vacation. If I'm correct, and I'm not going to like be specific here, but 6 lives out in the Midwest. Extreme lives out in the Southeast. 6 is on vacation. 6 decided to just randomly show up at Extreme's place today without Extreme knowing. Which is pretty awesome. I hope you guys are having an awesome time. Please follow the 3 streamers I just shouted out. 6-Card, Purring Tiger Gaming, and Extreme. They're all awesome. Purring, how are you doing? Alright, let's go back here. I need to look at the map, and I also want to go back to this NPC that wants the black feathers. Oh, I thought you were in the magical land of Wisconsin, 6. I say magical land because I imagine it is a place filled with snow and cheese. I've never been to Wisconsin. When I was in Chicago several years ago, right before COVID, I thought about taking a taxi cab over to Milwaukee, because Milwaukee is a special place. That's where Red Letter Media can be found. And I wanted to just go into Milwaukee in the hopes I could see Mike Stoklasa or Rich Evans in the wild. But to take a taxi from where I was in downtown Chicago to a Milwaukee would have cost me several $100s and taken up like practically most of my day. So I'm like, you know what? Nah. I was surprised to learn though that Milwaukee depends on Chicago's airport for the most part. Like Milwaukee apparently does not have like its own like regional or major or whatever airport. It just depends on Chicago. So anybody like flying to Milwaukee has to like apparently I guess go fly into Chicago and then get a taxi or something. I could be wrong on that, but that's the impression I was under. Oh well, thanks for coming in, guys. What are y'all planning to do? Extreme, I know that your weekend has probably been completely changed up, but are y'all going to be hanging out? Y'all going to be playing games together? What are y'all going to do? I finished for the work for the day, and I'm on. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Purring. What do you have anything exciting planned for the for your vacation? You doing any traveling? Just chilling. Where is the black feather person? Are you the black feather person? No, you're just a generic NPC. Are you the black feather person? Nope. What about you? I think you're the item shop. Hey, I hear Juno. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. A light snow is a deadly blizzard here in Louisiana. We literally see snow like as in enough snow that you can make like a snowball. We literally see that maybe like once every 7 to 9 years, if not longer. Like the last time I remember there being like real heavy snow was like 2007. There might have been some heavy snow between. No, oh, there was actually. There was. Because my kid did make like a miniature snowman, not a full length or full size snowman. It was a miniature snowman, but it was still enough to make like a miniature snowman. But this was probably like 8 or 9 years ago. I don't know where the black feather person is, and there's no like quest chat. Wait. Is that okay? Let's look at the mini map. This is clearly no. That's the item shop. No, I no. Go away. I can't go in there. Okay. You know what? Let's just continue on with the main quest. All right. So we need to go through the Colmar Trail. Let's exit the town, and that way I can look at the map. Having a very special stream this weekend. Oh, tomorrow is your 3-year anniversary stream 6? Well, congratulations. What time is that starting at? Got a con I'm going to in Reno, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah. 3 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, yeah, you're in that other time zone. You're not in the comfortable Central time zone. You're now in Eastern. You're ahead of the rest of the United States. Hey, Monkey, what's going on? How are you? That's not going to let me look at a map, will it? How do I look at the map? There's a fast travel system, if I remember. Event list, no. Strategy, no. That's for telling what you want your characters to do if you're not controlling them. No, that's not that either. It doesn't mean anything. It means I'm being silly. It means that you guys are ahead of us. Oh, this weekend. Speaking about time zones on this weekend, isn't this weekend daylight savings time? Are we losing an hour or are we gaining an hour? I can never remember. I know, like, it's going to get dark sooner. I know that. It's going to be, like, dark by, like, 5 p.m. So, like, I'm streaming, like, Saturday night, and I'm not planning to end at until 2 a.m. Is it going to, like... Uh-oh. 3K points to go. Uh-oh. Fall back. So it'll become 2 a.m. So when it hits 2 a.m., it's then going to become 1 a.m. then. That's not too bad. Oh, the EU is this weekend and US is next week. You know, if daylight savings time is going to be a fucking thing, you would think we could at least standardize it across, like, the fucking Western world. But apparently we can't even do that. We can't even do that. Anyway, let me give Nico here a shout out. Y'all please follow my friend Mira with Nico. They are a really awesome, really cool streamer that I've met through my good friend Rajan. Mira plays a lot of Phantasy Star Online too. I've played with Mira several times in the last couple of weeks, and yeah, and that is true. We can't even agree on units. That is very true. What did you watch, Monkey? Which one did you watch? Did you watch I don't know, did you watch Dead Bard again, or did you watch the dentistry one? Oh my goodness, and Zardov's throwing hot dog weenies at me. What is up, Zardov? How are you doing? Give Zardov a shout out. Zardov, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Okay, how do I bring up the map? I don't remember how to bring up the map. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so we want to go here. We want to go to the Kulmar Trail. So, let's see. We're going to go this way, then we're going to go down, and then we're going to take a right. Okay, got it. Still Celeste? Okay. Ow! 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 Purring, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the biddy abuse. Thank you. Give you a big shout out. Give Purring Tiger a shout out. Thank you for that. The biddies are much sharper than the hot dogs, but the biddies don't make you fat. So, but hot dogs are good. Hot dogs are worth getting fat over.
We've no time for this. Clear the way.
No, I take it you're not a fan of my AI videos either. What? I'm over 10 hours into this game and it still thinks I'm in the tutorial? What? Is this real? Okay, tutorial that explains the controls and will be given during the battle. View the tutorial. Sure.
It's a fundamental tactic to switch in members who work best in a given situation. Use this opportunity to practice teamwork.
I can't hear him. Press R3 to enter member switch mode. Okay.
It is time for battle.
Okay, so we got rid of the little girl and replaced it with the old man. You can switch party members during battle to allow you to respond to any situation. Okay.
Waves come forth.
Is that it? Okay. I've never had a Costco hot dog before. I take it they're good? We have a Costco here. It's just it's on the other side of town for me. I'm very lazy when it comes to stuff like going to get groceries and stuff. Like I would rather go to whatever is closer to me, even if like the place is not as good as what's on the other side of town. Oh no, those Harry Potter glasses have no. We're gonna wait for a cutscene with Alvin and his Harry Potter glasses. We're gonna wait on that. Hey Zero, how are you? Wait, when did the Metal Gear Collection come out? Is that new?
I guess even geezers like me are never too old for improvement. Okay.
That's true, Nico. Here I am complaining about forgetting things, and the game is like, alright, this player's dumb. Okay. Trying to remember also what to do, because literally I'm just mashing buttons. They're good, and they're $3 for two. Wow, in this economy. See, I don't have a Costco membership, but my kid does. So I wonder if I can like bug her like tomorrow or Sunday and be like, "Hey, go to Costco and get me some hot dogs." She'll probably be like, "No, I'm working or I'm studying. Leave me alone." It's funny when she got her driver. Whenever she turned 18, I'm like, "Okay, you know what I'm gonna have you do for me now, right?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm gonna give you money, and you're gonna go to like the gas station, and you're gonna get me lottery tickets. We're gonna do this once every week. You're gonna go pick up my weekly lottery tickets." And she gives me this like look of disgust. She's like, "I'm not doing that." I'm like, "Nah, you got to. I pay your gas." And like I don't buy lottery tickets often. Like it's very rare when I buy a lottery ticket. But I was like fucking with her, and I'm like, "No, you're gonna be my lottery ticket picker-upper person." I forget if it was when she turned 18 or 21. I forget what like the legal gambling age here in Louisiana is. It wouldn't surprise me if it was 18. I don't think it is though. I think it's 21 now that I think about it.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Hey, Very, how are you? How'd your stream go?
Ready when you are.
Give my favorite bunny streamer a shout out in just a moment.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
Oh, see, grease makes pizza. That's why my favorite chain pizza place is Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is always dripping in grease. But pizza should be greasy. It should be like greasy because it is literally just carbs and fat and grease. So I want my pizza to be greasy. I don't want one of these like healthy pizzas that's like no. If you're eating pizza, you're eating pizza. But y'all please check out my friend Very. Very is an awesome streamer friend of mine. They've been I was in their stream earlier today, just kind of hanging out, chilling, while I was working on like some stuff. Very, I'm glad to see. I know you were feeling ill for a few days there. I'm glad to see that you're back to streaming. So I hope you're feeling better now. That's such a weird concept to me, corporate VTubers. And I know that's like, isn't that how like VTubers started, like as a corporate thing, like with Holodeck or whatever it's called? But it's just so strange to me. I've never watched any of these corporate VTubers, unless Iron Mouse is a corporate VTuber. I've watched some of her YouTube videos, not many, mainly just because I wanted to see who she was. You have to tap the grease off the pizza. Hey, look, I don't do that, but I'm sure your body appreciates you a lot more than mine does. I do that with a lot of stuff. Like if I'm making tacos or something, and after I've prepared like the ground beef, I will take it out of the pot. I will put it like on some paper towels and like just try to press as much grease out as possible. But for pizza, I just, I don't know. But for anybody coming in, just to mention, tomorrow night I'm playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I know New Genesis has been very popular with people when I've streamed it, so we'll probably have like a full group or two even. I have not been playing New Genesis all that much lately. Because I've been doing this Castlevania challenge that's been going on for this month. It ends on Tuesday, and I have one Castlevania left to finish. I've been doing all this off stream, but I am actually hoping to do a little NGS off stream tonight, because I don't even think I've gotten my character to like the new max level, which I think is 80. I think my character is still like 79. And I want to get on because there's like a Halloween event on, and I've not looked at the prizes. I've not looked at the Halloween scratch.
You ready?
Yeah, I mean you can if you want to. Vary. Like it's kind of weird. Like I clearly I'm a VTuber, right? But I really don't care too much like about the VTube community. I mean, I have like VTuber friends like yourself, and that is cool, and everything. But like, the VTube community seems to invite a lot of drama, and I just, I want nothing to do with that. I prefer skeletons. I do both, Knight, but I prefer skeletons just because they don't fucking stink. We had this discussion at the beginning of the stream. I am a very cleanly necromancer. I shave and shower. Well, I shave once a day. I shower at least once a day, sometimes twice a day. I take hygiene very seriously. I brush, rinse, and floss. I'm a very, very cleanly, hygiene-obsessed necromancer. So when it comes down to like making undead servants, I prefer skeletons. They're easier to move around because they weigh a lot less. They don't stink. They don't like stain your furniture. Zombies are a little bit more fearsome because they're like gross looking. But skeletons honestly are faster. They're more nimble. Bloodia, I'm on ship 2. Ship 2 global. What ship are you on, Bloodia? You're on ship 1. Do you know Equinox? My friend Equinox has characters on both ship 1 and ship 2. Oh, what do we have here? Syrup bottle. Prevents all physical and magical ailments. An all-purpose medicine that's highly useful on the battlefield. Depends on the age range. Yeah, I can see that. I need to get the zombie emote. What zombie emote? Let me see the zombie emote. Make the zombie eat yogurt. Then put your nicest greasy t-shirt on and smelly jeans when going to the vet. Yeah, apparently. Look, I was in a rush. I had to come back home and like get dressed for work, and I could not be late today. Like sometimes I can get away with being a few minutes late arriving at work. I could not do that today. I would have had literally a room full of angry people at me. Plus, my poor puppy needed medical attention this morning. I say that and he just yawns. Like, oh, you're still talking about me? How boring. Oh, in NGS. Oh, okay. For whatever reason I thought y'all were talking about like Twitch or something, but okay, I'm gonna have to check those out. Like, I'm planning to get on NGS after the stream tonight, because since I'm streaming that tomorrow, I kind of would like to have my character at level 80 at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream. I am not. Why am I? Okay, that's what I'm not doing. Okay.
Let us move onward.
How's the fashion for the new Scratch? Is it like Halloween fair or what? You know, I got paid today. I wonder if I should maybe like do some scratch pulls tomorrow on stream. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy. Like, I might just drop maybe $20 on scratches and just see what I get. My wheel keeps landing on base PSO2 and NGS still. Like, for the last month, there's been like one PSO1 selection.
I've never seen anything like this.
But hopefully I'll have more time to like do off-stream PSO stuff once I get through this Castlevania challenge. I just have one left.
You don't expect us to climb this, do you?
Oh, what is that thing's name again?
Look out!
Someone tried to shoot that little girl with a crossbow. You're not even holding it right.
The military?
I suppose they don't want people seeing what they're up to here. Can you handle it?
I can't. I'm pinned down.
I looked at the Spriggan stuff, and I thought the Spriggan stuff was kind of boring. I only know Spriggan from the late 90s OVA.
You're gonna be the bait? That's
Which I really like.
It'll be fine.
But I thought like the Spriggan fashion stuff was really,
We'll leave this
I don't know.
Thanks.
It's probably because I play a character with boobas, and there wasn't anything that I could see wanting to get for my character. How is that, Bloodia? Have you seen that? Oh, I spent I spent so much on the Ghost in the Shell one. I had to have everything that had a Fujikoma or Takikoma, whatever they're called. Um, I dropped a lot on that one, and I don't regret it at all.
Hey, you okay?
That's the proper response when you find someone trying to shoot a little girl with a crossbow.
problem, kid.
Kill and ask questions later.
That feeling again. The same one from Fenmont.
What's that?
I was waiting for someone to say something about the glasses. Fable, should I leave them on or should I remove them? What do you want me to do with it since you said something? Shelled out a lot on the Uncle Iske one. I haven't seen that anime yet, but everything I've been told about it, I think I would really like it. Like, the idea that the guy is, like, shocked over the fact that Sega lost the console wars is just hilarious to me. And also kind of sad, because I kind of wish Sega was still making consoles. Although some people might disagree with me saying that, because I know this new Sonic game has not been popular with people. I haven't played it yet. I can't comment on it. I think it looks nice.
It'll tear your hand right off. This device is just like the one that killed Professor House in the laboratory.
Are they trying to build a Spyrex weapon here too? They shouldn't be so easy to make.
The Uncle Show is on Netflix. How's the Spriggan Netflix show?
Mila?
So this is why they gave up the search for us. A bit of knowledge is a big danger to these people.
The channeling circle being generated here isn't a closed type.
Can you guys hear the game audio okay?
Spirit energy is flowing
I'm
out
louder
from
than
the
it,
top.
I hope.
If we enter the cavern from the top of the gorge and destroy the core producing the spirit arts, then we can save everyone.
Does it retell the same story as the OVA Bloodia with, like, the fat man and little boy and, what was his name? Major McDougal, the little kid, with, like, the psychic powers? Or is it, like, just new story stuff? He lives with his nephew and becomes a YouTuber and later a retro VTuber. I really need to watch this. I really need to watch this show. I'm not an uncle. But it sounds like I would really like and could possibly relate to this show. What? I didn't see a monster. What happened? Like... This is such a good game. I do need to look at Mila's spells and stuff. I didn't do much with that last time. We're going to do that because she is feeling a little weak right now. Maybe it's the enemies I'm fighting. Oh god, there's still monsters. Ow! Ow! Lucky Rook is back! Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. How's your what you got planned for the weekend, Lucky? Anything exciting going on? I want magic power. I don't see. I couldn't relate to that. I don't have magic power. No, wait. Don't tell them that, Sarzac. You're supposed to be a necromancer. Don't tell them that. Oh, okay. I see. All right. So. Okay. What is Arriva Derco? What is this? Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's play around with the ones I have selected. And once again, I did not bother because of this damn Castlevania challenge I'm in. Did not bother looking this up, so we're once again going to continue with sort of the auto leveling stuff. All right, Lucky, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for the biddies again, my friend. And always good having you here. Okay, so is Grandpa learning stuff? I'm not using Grandpa. So I guess characters get XP outside of
Whatever this crazy experiment is, do you really think King Noctigal himself is going to be running the show?
I do not know. The Noctigal of old would have fought on the front lines instead of dealing with intrigue behind the scenes.
Is that right?
Noctigal's a blue blood, but he didn't shy away from combat as he climbed the military chain of command. Although lately it looks like he's been more busy with political fights for power.
A pity to see him change so greatly.
What was that?
Ah, please disregard my ramblings. Regardless, Lord Klein is a great threat to Noctigal. Nothing is more threatening to a dictator than another individual with both wealth and growing popularity.
Oh, I could say something about that. We won't, though. Where are we going? Did we come from this area? I think we came from this. I don't remember where we came from. I know we didn't go this way because there's a monster here.
No brakes?
How unfortunate. Farewell. Here's through. Wind lamp. Aqua protection. Okay. Windblade.
Ow! Black Hand of Nod. How was your stream? What is up, Black Hand? How'd your stream go? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I get out of this battle. Hope it went well, my friend. Oh, what did I do? Shit. I sent Mila away. I didn't want to do that.
How come people call you the conductor?
Oh, well, I used to lead the Rashagal Philharmonic.
Weren't you in the
And train
military?
them to march and highlight their solos at the opportune moments.
Right. I'll just let you leave it at that.
Give Black Hand a nod, a shouty. You're playing some Civilization. Nice. Y'all please check out Black Hand. Black Hand's a good and a long time friend of the stream. I want to say Black Hand has been following me for probably almost 2 years now. Probably 2 years, like this spring. What you got going on this weekend, Black Hand? Are you doing any streaming or?
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub to Black Hand of Nod. Thank you. Black Hand, enjoy your emotes.
We're being attacked!
And oh my god, we're getting raided by the man, the myth, the legend, Tall Grant. Tall Grant, what is going on? Let me get a shout out for my friend Tall Grant. Tall Grant is a very good friend of the stream. Tall Grant is a master of Final Fantasy IV and is just an awesome dude. Just finished your last tourney qualifying. How did it go? I'm sure it went well, but how did the whole thing go? And welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon necromancer, video game playing person. Yeah. And hey, Kron Kron coming in, throwing stuff at me. What's up, Kron? I played okay, but routed wrong tonight. I believe I'm. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. I've heard this has been a really like tough free enterprise tournament for people qualifying and stuff. Somebody not Elvin Sorrow, because I don't like to name people if they're not here or if they don't willingly volunteer the information. But somebody that the two of you know very well was in the stream the other day or so, and they did not have any good luck. It seemed. What are you having for dinner, Kron? Make me jealous, because I had Pizza Hut for dinner. So I mean, it was good. It was good. I'm probably gonna feel it in the morning, but ow.
My disappointment.
Hey BTE.
Is
No,
immeasurable.
I've not seen that. I probably
And my day is ruined.
probably won't see it either. I'm really bad about watching things. Like it's really hard to get me to sit down and like watch a show or a movie. Like I still need to watch the Twisted Metal show. I still need to watch a whole bunch of other things. There's a whole bunch of anime I need to watch. I'm really terrible about like watching stuff. But have you seen it? If so, what'd you think? Is this the way I came from? Well, Tall Grant, when will you know something about whether about making the bracket? Oh, okay, okay. So you'll know in the morning then. Okay, cool. So if you did make the bracket, if you did qualify everything, when will your next game probably be? And I'm sorry, I've been doing a really bad job. Normally I'm in y'all's streams, both like you and Elvin, like watching y'all's stuff. I've been very bad about that the last couple weeks because I'm doing this Castlevania challenge off stream, which is taking up a lot of like my extra rec time. So really hope I can make one of y'all's FF4 streams really soon. Because this Castlevania thing, I have one Castlevania left to complete, and I'm not sure how I want to complete it. I'm not going to do this one deathless. I don't know this one that well. I think with a lot of work, I could 1cc it, but I don't know if I want to 1cc it, because it's got one of the most obnoxious bosses in the entire franchise, and I don't feel like learning that boss well enough to get through it on my first attempt. Which sounds awful of me, but I have played and completed 13 other Castlevania games off stream in like the last 3 weeks. I'm a little Castlevania'd out. That's on top of my Monday Castlevania stuff. Week off? Okay, alright. I live for the sex cartoon games though. You know that. I think I'm backtracking here. Yeah, looks like I'm backtracking. But yeah, BTE, have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy movie yet? Like, I've never really played a Five Nights at Freddy like game before. Which is kind of weird because I went through like a phase like 10 years ago where I was obsessed with like old animatronic stuff. Which is a really weird thing to be into, but I don't know how that happened. It was kind of like an extension of when I got like super into like arcade and pinball machines for a bit, I guess. But I've never played one of those games, but I would still be interested in the movie as like a horror film. Like, I will contend that the first Silent Hill movie is a really fucking good horror film. Like, you can talk about it as a video game adaptation as much as you want. That movie's really fucking unsettling. Now, the sequel. Let's not talk about that. All right, Elvin. Elvin, did I see you? You were streaming like at 2 a.m. last night, by the way. During battle, the afflicted characters cannot use arts. When the battle ends, the art still remains in effect. Oh. Well, how do I tell that it's remaining in effect? Like, how do I tell somebody's afflicted with it? I don't see anything over their name. Maybe it was just telling me that because I fought an enemy that could do that to me. This is something I find a little clunky. I kind of wish, instead of like having to access this stuff like in the menu, I kind of wish like as they would level up, it would prompt you at the end of the battle to do this, giving you the option to come back to it later if you wanted to do that. Remake of what? Five Nights at Freddy's?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, Monkey D. Sean, you gave up on Jackie Weaver. You have no right to evoke her. You're like, I'm done with Jackie Weaver. Sephiroth is my new muse. Oh, the Silent Hill remake. Okay. Yeah, have they released any pictures or anything of that yet?
Is immeasurable. And my day is
and Monkey, what Metal Gear games are on that collection? All right, Kara, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that because I do feel dehydrated. That's the thing about pizza. It's fucking good. There's so much sodium in it that you just feel dehydrated. Or at least I do. Oh my, Elven Sorrow has redeemed an E. What is this? 2021? Skip what? Okay, let me do Elven Sorrow redeeming an E. I have to make this as dramatic and as grandiose as possible. So Elven Sorrow is an E.
Great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
I mean, yeah, that's originally what it was, me just saying E. And then people complained about being gypped off. I wasted how many points for you just to say fucking E? Put some pizzazz into it. Ah, here's where we need to go. Okay. I have links disabled for anyone that's not a mod, BTE, because there was some abuse about 2 months ago. However, if you want to, I don't know if you're in my Discord or if you have Discord, but if you are, you can join the Discord and you can post the link there, and I'll check it out a little bit later on tonight. Sometimes I forget who's in the Discord and who's not. Some people have like different Discord usernames compared to like their Twitch handles, so like sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of those people. What is Jude doing over there? Why are they not linked? There we go. Oh no, wait, I don't want. Okay, now I have her linked with Jude.
Yes, but this is not enough. I must get stronger.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, what? What, Tall Grant? PinIsland.com? What is? I can't tell what this is. You can just post it in general BTE. General's fine. I'm not super picky on that kind of stuff. It's not like it's a Discord with thousands of people. I don't even think I think we maybe have 150. Okay, did I not? I came this way though. Starting to feel like I've exhausted this this area. Maybe I need to go back to the previous one and oh, Tall Grant. I see what you did. I'm so dumb for needing that explained to me. I really am dumb. I'm okay. Ignorance is bliss, right? Right? Oh wait, hang on, Monkey. Monkey, did you tell me what games were in that collection?
Hey, I'll break their guard.
I don't think you did. What games are in that collection, Monkey? Because there are, believe it or not, even though I'm not big into Metal Gear, there are some games that I want in some of those collections. I just don't know what's in which. Most of them I don't want though.
Don't get cocky now.
You got the one with only one? What one? Which one is it? Metal Gear Solid 1? Like Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid, or like what? Does it have the old 8-bit ones? That's what I want to know. Does it have the NES and MSX2 games?
Onward.
I guess we need to go these other routes.
Ready, Tipo?
Get him, Kipo! That's right, Tipo, yell at him. I want a Tipo. I wonder if when this came out, if like plush Tipos were a thing. I bet they were. I bet in Japan they made at least some plush Tipos. Tipo strikes me as a character that was made for merchandising. All right, I'll look at it later on BTE. I don't have Discord up right now, but I'll check it out a little bit later.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Okay, so it does. How much is that, Monkey? Because I do want the MSX games. I could care less about the ones that were released on PlayStation. But I have played those and I don't like those. Well, okay, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1 and I really did not like it. Hey, let's throw you in this enemy base where you're fighting like stormtrooper-like looking dudes. Oh, cool! I want to fight. No, you can't fight them. You have to sneak around them. Oh.
Don't worry.
Was this really the only way?
Will I? Maybe I should make that a blurp redeem on the channel, Zardov. Maybe we should turn Tipo into a blurp.
Peace upon us.
Each collection is $20. Well, if all the NES and MXX games are on one collection, I'll drop $20 on that. I don't need every game in this collection because I really did not care for the later ones. That one I streamed a few months ago, the one with Raiden that Jackdaw got for me. I enjoyed that, but my understanding is that is very atypical of Metal Gear because it's more of an action game with lots of memes.
No matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
No, leave me alone. No, it's. I guess we're gonna fight.
This one is mine. It's over. How unfortunate.
We need to conserve our strength.
Ready when you are.
I'm glad we're actually like getting a lot of like gameplay in right now because last stream the dialogue was out of control. Like I get it, it's a modern RPG, it's gonna have lots of stories, lots of cutscenes, but it was almost Xenosaga-ish in terms of like just the amount of dialogue that was just continuing to come forward. Like, didn't we learn this lesson? Didn't we learn the lesson of Xenosaga? Which are games I like. I'm not shitting on Xenosaga, but I do think that era of RPGs, especially that series, made people like a bit intolerant towards like cutscene, like super cutscene heavy RPGs. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not yet. Mila! Not over yet. Mila! Not over yet.
But I didn't hear anybody complain about Final Fantasy 16 for being stuck in like a 2-hour cutscene. Only complaint I heard about that game were like the side quests.
The likes of you will not stop me.
The more I like a game, the more I'll shit on it, usually. Hey, Eckerd, what's up? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How's your Friday treating you?
Alright, not bad.
Alright, Harry Potter got a level up. Where are we supposed to go? That takes us to a save point. Is that going to take us back to the city? Am I backtracking? I don't know. How's Octopath Traveler treating you?
You ready? Of course. Look out.
Who's next?
Finish them all.
Aqua protection. Try water.
Who's next? You did it.
I'm out of energy.
Was this really the only way?
Ugh.
There's always room for improvement.
Unless you're perfect, and then there's no room for improvement. Then you can just like walk around and be like, yeah, I'm perfect. I do that all the time. I like walking to work and they're just like, you're not gonna like your yearly evaluation. I don't give a shit, I'm perfect.
Okay. Area fire! Who's next? You did it.
well, Elise.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be modest.
That's the only save point on the map, so that tells me that does lead back to the... How do I get that? There we go. It tells me that does lead back to the city. And the only other path is that path I went by earlier, which felt like a dead end, but I guess it's not a dead end. See if I can outrun this thing. Oh shit, went the wrong way. Oh no!
Crap! They got us!
Okay, get in formation. Don't get cocky now.
Go, Chico! Sharing is caring.
Guardian Field. Not yet.
Go, Chico!
Take this.
Sharing is caring.
Look out.
Alright, come on, come on, come
Not
on.
over yet. All right.
Alright, that should be the last monster, I hope. Nope. Monkey, what level are you at in NGS right now? Are you still 75, or have you gotten to the new level cap of 80? Okay, I know about that. That's about being ambushed by the monsters. Alright, I guess we go this way, because there's no other way to, like, go over here. I don't have many healing items. There's a save point right here. Oh, yeah, I totally did not mention this earlier. I meant to mention this, but I'll mention it now. Everyone, Monday, my Monday Castlevania stream is going to be an end of the month stream. And you can look at the goal bars there. I met both the goals this month. So if you don't know what I do at the end of the month streams, we do some giveaways, because I like to give back to the community, and anybody can enter if you're a follower or a subscriber. You could possibly win like some free stuff, which could include like a gift card for game console of your choice, some Sarzac merch, some Steam games. All you have to do is like come into the stream and enter the raffle. You don't even have to like stick around. If you win and you're not there, I'll reach out to you.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get. I'm at level 79 right now, Monkey. I'm gonna try to get to 80 before my stream tomorrow, because I know there's some like new content and stuff that has been put out, and I want to make sure that I'll be able to do that. What it is, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to NGS too much lately. Hey, Xillia, thank you for the lurk. Oh, is Monday going to be the year for you?
So this is experience.
Maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll win, because it'll be the system will be like, it's been a year since he's followed. Oh, he had 2 levels? I have one of those. They're very comfy. I'm actually wearing it right now. Because it's very comfy. Okay, so somewhere in here, the path continues. So, like, there's up here. Fine, we're gonna go up here. Xillia, did you get home yet? Surely you're not still at work.
Okay.
Nice job.
Look out!
How unfortunate.
You should do a special stream for your 1 year following Monkey. I should go back to Castlevania.
And that's a wrap.
What was that game? Castlevania Judgment, and play as Carmilla. Oh, look, there's an... Did I miss this last time like a fucking fool? I think I did. Sarzac, you silly, silly man. Okay, Mila does need some health. And some TP.
Peace upon us.
Okay.
Aerial fire! Flare bomb! Protection! How unfortunate.
Stay on guard. Finish them all.
Protection!
That's a cool boss fight though. It's kind of hard, but I don't know. The fact that like her transformed appearance made it onto a fucking Nintendo console, like unedited, is kind of shocking. Because that game's from like 2001. Nintendo used to have really strict censorship law policies on what could be in their North American games and everything. And I still look back at that, I'm like, I guess this is when Nintendo stopped caring about censorship stuff. This was from the Reggie era. Reggie just, he didn't care about that stuff. He wasn't Howard Lincoln. Howard Lincoln cared about that stuff. Howard Lincoln was the guy that famously told Congress, Night Trap will never appear on a Nintendo system. Now guess what? For $5 you can buy Night Trap on the Switch right now. This still didn't... Oh, there's a monster here.
It's over. How unfortunate.
Okay. Final down. We need to conserve our strength.
Don't worry.
Aqua protection!
Peace upon us.
Stay on guard.
Peace upon us.
Mila, who's next? You
When are you starting Symphony of the Night, Monkey? Oh wait, you have. Because you beat the doppelganger last time we talked about it. Have you played any more?
The likes of you will not stop me.
Also, you know who was an annoying character in Circle of the Moon, or at least I found to be annoying, was Hugh. Hugh was basically Gary Oaks from Pokemon. I'm the rival, and I'm going to be angry at you because you're better than me, but I'm actually better than you. So I'm going to be the rival character, and I'm going to like challenge you and stuff. At least the guy from Harmony of Dissonance, what was his name, Maxim? At least there was like some character stuff going on with him, like being in love with that woman and jealous that Juiced like was banging her. Oh, look, here we go. See, I'm not seeing this stuff. Wait, can I go up that? I can't reach it. It looks like I should be able to go up that. Something is suspicious here. How do I get up here? Aha! In Tim, you get a shitlord named Kai. It's funny. I know somebody named Kai, and they're kind of a shitlord. Is it gonna see me? Oh, it's gonna see me now, so I might as well kill it.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Damn it. We need
You know, I have not watched Castlevania Nocturne because I don't like Netflixvania. If you like it, if any of you like it and are really into it, hey, cool, I'm happy for you. It's not for me. I hope you enjoy it if you are into it. I did watch the clip of where Richter runs into Old Man Juiced, and I think the most exciting thing about that was finally knowing how to pronounce his name correctly. Yeah, I actually did not know that, Monkey. I did not know that the stopwatch worked on the doppelganger. The stopwatch almost works on no bosses in any Castlevania, so I've never thought to try it on the doppelganger in Symphony. Hopefully, I remember that next time I play Symphony, whenever that might be. You know, it's funny. I've played the Saturn version of Symphony, beating all three characters. I beat the PSP, PS4 port with all three characters. I haven't actually played the original PS1 version with the infamous dialogue. Why does everybody look miserable?
I hope I can get better. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Okay, we have some kind of status effect. Last thing you did was get wolf form. Okay. So you haven't had any more bosses then? I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the coming, in the name of chaos or something. I can't remember Shaft's monologue. Gotta give it to Shaft though. He gets killed in Rondo of Blood. Shows up in the next level as a ghost to try and kill you again. Returns later in Symphony, still a ghost. Still trying to fuck you over. Like, man, dude's a pretty dedicated necromancer. I don't think Dracula appreciates the kind of employee Shaft was. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't hate watch shows that some people do that. I can't do that because I can't even find the time to watch shows that I think I would really like, much less watch something that I know I'm probably not going to like. Hell, I've talked to people that really enjoyed like the Trevor stuff, and they have not enjoyed Nocturne. It's whatever. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. Okay, it looks like the exit is finally over here. Okay, yay. Wait, no, this is the way we came from. Is it? These maps are confusing. What is that? Is that a monster? Yeah, I don't think we came this way.
Okay. How unfortunate.
That's what I say whenever I get attacked by monsters. How unfortunate.
I have your back.
How unfortunate.
Sharing is caring.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Sharing is caring.
And finished.
Mila is once again out of TP. Right, I can go up that way. Got a headband. We can go all the way down here. I don't think I want to do that. Let's go up. Oh my god, I don't like how this game makes it almost impossible to sneak up on your enemies. That's one thing that Star Ocean game with Thunder redeemed for me to play a while back. Was pretty good about. Like, it would let you sneak up on enemies. Like if the enemy's back was to you, and if it stayed back to you, you'd sneak up on the enemies. This is like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Oh no, I'm not.
Ready when you are.
Oops.
Was this really the only way?
Yep, it's the only way, Jude. Only way. Getting a bunch of equipment. I wonder if I should put this stuff on my characters. I guess we'll go here. This is a really confusing area. I guess we're gonna drop down here. Is this... Did I come this way? I don't know. I'm so confused.
It's all messed up.
It's a liminal.
I think it was the fourth one, Very. It was the one that's like the first game in the story. Like the intro movie like starts off with like World War III. And the two leaders of the nations that nuked each other like end up like shaking hands and hugging each other, and I'm like, this is the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. Guess we're gonna. Oh, there's a thing.
Where did you learn to channel spirits?
Where? I don't remember.
Yeah, Last Hope.
He's
That's
really
it. That's it.
talented.
Well, that's why I asked.
What do you think of that
I've
one?
never seen a kid with anywhere near your master's level of skill.
Really? I was channeling the Four when I was much younger.
You're a special case. Although it does sound like Elise here can channel spirits based on intuition alone, just like Mila.
You're really something.
You betcha. Jude knows what's what.
Remember that you're still
Okay,
a child,
I have to
though.
Google to see
In
if there's a
combat,
plush
you must
T-Po that was
prioritize
made.
self-protection.
I kind of want one if there is.
Mila's just worried
T-Po
about you.
plush.
She's right. You be careful out
Oh
there.
my god, there are
Yes,
plush
perhaps
T-Pos.
that's what I should have
I don't
said.
know if these are like
Do you understand?
handmade or...
Yes, ma'am.
No, there's official... $110! $110 for a T-Po?
How unfortunate.
Now, let me close this window and forget I saw that. I was excited. I'm like, I'm going to buy a plush T-Po. Because I kind of do have some plushies. I don't have a lot of them, but I do have some plushies. I wouldn't have mind getting a plush T-Po. Until I saw $110.
This is the power
better fucking talk and float and shit. Alright, anyway, moving on. See, I should have been able to sneak up on that guy. And the game was like, nah, this ain't Star Ocean. Oh goodness, Very, I have to ask, what was it of? So like, one of the most prized plushies in my house is a Ryo Oki plushie from Tenchi that we got back in the late 90s, and it's a who took out the giant hammer? What was that? What was going on with that hammer? The Ryo Oki plushie that we have was a toy that I got for my daughter before she was born, when she was on the way, and it was like a crib toy of hers. She had it growing up, and it's like one of her like most cherished like possessions. I'm gonna let her take it to her place at some point. She went through a phase where she was just not responsible with anything, and I'm like, no, I'm not trusting you with Ryo Oki. It's my Ryo Oki. I paid for it. It's my Ryo Oki, and it's in my house. But she has matured a lot in the last couple years, and it is hers. So I think at some point I'm gonna let her take the Ryo Oki. He also has a Kerpop from childhood that is somewhere too. It's a big Kerpop.
And finished.
What's your favorite plushie that you own, Xillia? That you can discuss safely on stream. I'm joking. Is this a dead end? We can jump down here. I guess that's what we're gonna do. This is a really confusing dungeon. I don't know if it's just because I'm not like acclimated to like dungeons that have like both a vertical and a horizontal axis. That's probably what it is.
Ready when you are.
How unfortunate.
Oh wow, that was overkill.
Let's end it. Okay. Aerial fire. Onward.
Here we go.
Let's show our skills!
Anytime.
How unfortunate.
I still don't think I've gotten a single achievement in this game.
Who's next? Oh, you aqua protection. Aqua protection. Take this. Okay. Aqua protection.
Still, if you're still there, do you still play Harmony of Despair? Okay, how big is the big ass Jigglypuff? Is it like the size of what a Jigglypuff would be in real life? Okay, we got that. Is this another dead end? I don't like this dungeon. I'm sure as soon as I get out of it, there's gonna be like a bazillion like cutscenes. So I should like treasure this moment, right?
What, giving up already?
Right, somebody about to die? Oh yeah. Get him, Tipo.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be
Oh shit! I cut off Tipo. Shame on me. Wait, do the Pokemons not have the same names in Japan and in the West, or in English, I should say? Takes us up there. I don't see anywhere to go here other than up, so I guess this was another dead end. Is there not a way to like look at a general map of this entire area? Okay, there is. Good, because this is starting to get very confusing. Okay, that's where we came from. We ended up here. Make your way from the summit to the interior. So am I supposed to like head to like the middle of this place? Is that true even for like new Pokemon that they come out with, or do they try to keep it like the same? Because like I can totally see in like the 90s like names getting changed and everything. All right, let's. How did I pull that up again? Okay. Oh, this is very confusing. So that's high. We're wanting to go low. So it looks like what we want to do. If we go that way, that'll connect to this. Right? I can maybe drop down. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to head? I think that's where I'm supposed to head. So, yeah, let's head down this way. We'll boop, 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 boop that. And then, okay. Alright, I see. Let's try this. Do you have all the trophies in that still, or are there some trophies that you're lacking? Or do you care about the trophies?
How unfortunate. Aqua protection. It's over. Okay. It's over.
Ready when you are. What? Giving up already?
No, what's going on to Tipo?
Time to
Wait,
go.
I just gave them a bunch of heals. Why is their health down so much now?
Don't get lazy.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Just keeps getting better.
Which one do you recall which one it might be? Hey, Capper, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Give RPG Capper a shout out. A good friend that is rebranding their Twitch and should be having their debut coming up in a few weeks, yeah? Let's see. Let's TP. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, and then that'll connect to that. Okay, well I don't have Discord up right now, so I'll look at it later, but you know I'll look at it. Oh, it's a convention going on. Nice. Is this the pinball one that you had made the flyers for a while back, or is this a different one? Okay, so map-wise, we're here now. Okay. It looks like we're going to want to go up.
Okay. Oh, how unfortunate. Okay. Final game. I have your back. Aqua protection. Healer. Who's next?
I had to ban somebody from the Discord today, Xillia. I pay attention to that Discord a lot. I had to ban somebody.
Finish them off. Let's go.
Mila's not linked. Why?
Okay. This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh no, it was a graphics effect bot that was sending out friend requests to people in the thing, and people are like, who is this person? Why are they sending me friend? I'm like, oh, it's one of those. They got to go. Well, it wasn't someone being like bad, or I mean, I guess that's being bad, but it wasn't somebody like causing like a ruckus or anything. Oh, they're not obnoxious in Symphony, Monkey. If you think the Fleamen are obnoxious in Symphony of the Night, oh man, I could recommend some games to you. Go play Haunted Castle. Go play Haunted Castle if you want to see the Fleamen at their worst. Oh, nice, nice. How is the con for the whole weekend, Bowler? Sorry, Capper. Sorry, I keep doing that. Alright. So we're supposed to go up somehow. But if I go down here, we're going like down. But it looks like we have to go down to go up. I hate this level. This is confusing. You can get it two ways. It's on the Konami Arcade Collection, and it also has a standalone Arcade Archives release on PS4, PS5. That's the cheapest way to get it. It's like $5. Haunted Castle is a very special game. If you like Castlevania, you owe it to yourself to play Haunted Castle at some point. I can't guarantee you'll like Haunted Castle. In fact, you probably won't. But I like Haunted Castle, and yeah, it was originally made for the arcade. But you can get it on you can get it on the ways that I mentioned. I mean, you can also download MAME. But I'd rather Konami get money for their Castlevania games of yore to encourage them to possibly make new Castlevania games.
You can count on us anytime.
Sill's not a fan of Haunted Castle. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think it's the worst Castlevania game ever made. In fact, I don't even think it's close. We still need to go up somehow. I don't like all this vertical stuff. This is not how I play RPGs, damn it. You don't do this shit in Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. Oh, wait, isn't this just taking me the way I came? Yeah, this is the way I came back. Hey now, Billy Mitchell owns the Donkey Kong arcade game. So, everything he does is legitimate because he's playing it on that Donkey Kong arcade game. Don't hate on the Mitch. See, I just like Castlevania the Adventure more. That and the first Lords of Shadow. I think first Lords of Shadow is probably my least favorite Castlevania game. I despised the gameplay in that. Presentation was cool. The story was cool. There was a lot of cool things I liked about it, but the gameplay was rancid. They fixed all the issues in Lords of Shadow 2, which I don't know why people hate that game. That game to me was a huge improvement over the first Lords of Shadow. There are some things I didn't like in Lords of Shadow 2, like the stealth sections where if you get caught, you get insta-murdered by these space marines. It's like, wait, why is Dracula getting one-shotted? Other than, like, game logic.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Because Haunted Castle, monkey. Because Haunted Castle. That's my answer to that. Because Haunted Castle. I hate this. Where? Maybe maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I was supposed to be back here, and then get there, and then that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Damn video games getting Sarzac again. Can't have that. Look, it's got the best Dracula fight of all time. Haunted Castle. You fight Dracula, it's standard Dracula fare, he teleports around, attacking, throwing fireballs at you. You defeat that form, so what does he transform into? Well, he transforms into he becomes a giant head of himself. And then when you defeat his giant head, it just kind of like melts into sadness. Okay, so how do I get back over here? This is really aggravating me. Dude, Monkey, it's got the best intro of any Castlevania game. You're Simon Belmont, and you just got fucking married, and you're like leaving the church with your hot bride. And then, like, Dracula comes out of nowhere during the middle of the fucking day and steals your wife. And he laughs at you. Like, yeah, I just took your woman. What you gonna do, Belmont? What you gonna do? Oh, Dracula. You don't know what you just started. If you buy that, Monkey, do not buy the Konami Arcade Collection for it. That's like a $20 collection with a bunch of other things that you're probably not interested in. Spend the $5 on the Arcade Archives version. Unless you want to play like Gradius, which I love Gradius, but I don't know if you're into like Smuffs or Smoofs or whatever they're called. Not from what I've seen, Capper. I do have Vampire Killer, and I have played some of it, and I don't. There's no like story intro. Maybe she's like in the ending or something. I've only cleared the first 2 levels of Vampire Killer. It's really fucking hard. And my MSX is actually with a repair guy because there was a issue with the controller port. So I don't have a way to test it other than like go to YouTube. and just look at that. Library cards are incredibly important. They allow you to teleport back to the library, and they're gonna be really, really helpful later on in the game. So always make sure you have a couple library cards at all times. Oh, it's $8. Yeah, Smuffs or Smoofs, or however you say that. I like the term bullet hell, but that's like a niche version of those kind of games. Because like the Gradius games, you can describe them as Smoofs, but I don't think you could describe Gradius as like a bullet hell. Any of the Gradius games. Oh, come on, Knight. I'm not that dense. Alright. So we're gonna jump on this big dude. Let's see. Let me guess. He's gonna. Yep. Turn around.
Okay.
And that's a wrap.
No, did I just go so far down? Oh, okay, we're getting back. I was about to be Sarzac. Oh, did we ambush that one? We did! Oh my goodness. That is very true, Knight. I say that often. I say that often. Alright, let's go down here. No, it looks like we need to go higher than where we were. Okay. Mila, you're supposed to be like a god. Why can't you just like levitate? Like, I don't know, like Vigo from Ghostbusters. He's Vigo. You are like the buzzing of flies to him. Everything you're doing is wrong. I want you to know this. Let's try this. I keep jumping down that way. Let's try doing this from the other way. Ah, here's an area I haven't been to.
I'm here.
Yes, I am too. But the big question is, where's Tipo?
I can still do better.
Okay, so let's go up here. Okay, this looks like this is connecting to where it is on the map, so yay. Oh boy, but ooh, what is that?
Pretty hard going, huh? You doing okay there?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going the right way.
Peace upon us.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh yeah, to mention two special upcoming things, everybody. This Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing Deception 4 on the PS3 for a special viewer-redeemed stream from Tuffymon. I have no idea what Deception 4 is, except it has anime waifus in it. Somebody's mentioned it's like Home Alone, but with anime ladies. I don't know how to like process that. And then in a few weeks, I don't have the date for this planned, because we also have another special stream coming up in a few weeks after Tuffymon's, because Kara was the biggest gifter during my affiliate anniversary, and she's gonna have me play a Fatal Frame game. I forget which one. It's on PlayStation 3. I've already downloaded it and bought it. But we're also going to fit a 12-hour stream for hitting 1,000 followers sometimes in the next month, and I don't know when yet. I need to figure that out. Like, one of the things I'm going to do during that stream is finish up Mario RPG. I kind of think I should do that before the Mario RPG remake comes out, but that's like in 2 fucking weeks. Okay, there's a save point. I imagine we probably have a boss encounter coming up.
This old man can still fight.
How unfortunate. Farewell. Windblade. Now, aqua protection. Farewell. Let's end it. Okay. Final
Here you go.
Okay. Aerial fire. Okay. It's over. Here.
Is fighting the only answer?
Okay, let's do this. We have a save point. I know I've been picking up like equipment stuff, so let's see if that goes on any of these characters. Oh, I'm sure it goes on some of these characters, but let's see if any of them are upgrades. Alright, so we'll start with Mila. That's a downgrade. Downgrade. gonna leave the emo glasses on him. I want a good cutscene with his emo glasses on. Fancy ribbon. That's a net gain. So yeah, I'm gonna equip the fancy ribbon. And I guess the butler. It's an increase for him. All right, let's save because we've not saved in quite some time. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to just get some more water, and I'm gonna just be right back. I'm not gonna put the BRB scene up or anything. I'm literally just getting up to get more water, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me?
My body is nearing the point of exhaustion. I need to proceed in a more efficient fashion.
Okay, there's a monster around there. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. This looks important. Cutscene.
The core is active now, but what can we do up here?
Grow wings?
Good thinking. I shall cast a channeling circle on the erupting spirit energy. We may be able to ride it down safely, but only if we can maintain control.
So are we gonna dive in?
Should have kept my mouth shut. We're only gonna get one chance to hit the core.
What are we waiting for? We have to save those citizens.
Right. There's no other way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your metal is inspiring.
You know what? We should put the emo glasses on the butler.
Young lady, will you wait here, please? All right then, hold on tight, okay? This might be a turbulent flight.
Yeah, let's put the glasses on him. Did he make a paper airplane?
Alvin, the core!
This ride is too rough.
Need a hand?
Much obliged.
There's Master Klein.
Wait, I thought he was at his estate.
Are you all right?
Forgive me. I dashed off again without heeding your warnings, and I shouldn't have.
I am just glad that you're safe.
Do you know if Noctigal is still here?
I came here to demand answers about all of this, but his personal guard took me captive.
I see.
Oh, I just hate this place. Let's get out.
The Spud's right. I'm getting bad vibes here.
Oh, it's a boss.
Watch out! Get back!
That's gonna be a boss. Watch. Watch. It's gonna be a monster. Yeah.
Oh no! What's that?
We're about to find out.
Oh god, I have like.
Was their main objective creating this thing? Something's not right.
Oh, well, it's murdering Mila.
After the battle.
I don't feel good.
Okay, the little girl's dead.
Hang in there!
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you! Conserve our strength. Pin me.
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Not good.
Oh.
Hang in there! Elise!
Me thinks I should have done some healing. Before the battle started. That barely did anything. Yeah, if I wipe on this, I need to like. I went in with like practically no TP.
Damn. I'm out. You really want to fight?
Uh-oh. Oh god, I had my first death. No, I don't want to retry that. I mean, we're gonna retry it. But I wanna throw some heals on my people first. That was my first wipe in this game. Alright, let's hope I have items. Okay. Yeah, I do have items. Okay, elixirs does HP and TP. Yeah, okay. So that's going on Mila. That's going on little girl. Orange gel is going to go on Jude. Put that on him. Lemon gel. Because I want to go in with full HP. Maybe I can do an apple gel. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Whack, 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 whack. I remember many years ago, I was dating this girl who was she was a bit younger than me. There was an age gap there. She had never seen Beavis and Butthead before. She'd heard of them, never seen Beavis and Butthead. So we just showed her some Beavis and Butthead. And, you know, of course, there's the whole Great Cornholio, TP for my, bat. She asked me to explain that. She's just like, is he talking about toilet paper? I'm so confused. And I'm like, okay, how are you confused about this? He's literally saying what it's for.
We may be able to
He is literally saying what it's for.
So are we gonna dive in?
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Keeper she was not.
To hit the core.
We just watched this. We're gonna skip this. Alright, hopefully this makes things a little bit.
You can analyze it after the battle.
There we go. Yeah, it's already taken a lot more damage than it did the entirety of last battle. Alright, Mila's out of TP. Do I have something else for TP? I don't think so. Well, she can use that. Oh, not Mila!
Not looking good.
You'll be okay. Sharing is caring.
What did she say?
Please wake up. Watch out. Go, Tipo. Sharing is caring.
Get him! Get him, Tipo! It has no hit points left. Die! There we go.
That was quite the nuisance.
But it sure was pretty.
I don't believe it evolved naturally.
I'm sorry, Fairy. I'm sorry. I get a little excited. You all know this. By the power of Tipo, we won that time.
All right, not bad.
Hold up! What do you think you're doing?
Wait. Can't you feel it?
What?
I can. I probably should have switched to the old man at some point. I just didn't feel the need to. But yeah, you can switch in the middle of battle.
Thank you, Jude.
Huh?
I forgot myself and nearly destroyed those lesser spirits.
Oh.
Then, shall we return to Sherrilton? These people had intolerable amounts of mana extracted from them.
Please don't make me walk back. No, game, that's terrible.
Those lesser spirits were so beautiful. I've never seen one before until now.
I've encountered some during my time, but not the numbers we just witnessed.
Then you're just like us.
Indeed I am.
Rowan, thank you for taking my hand when we jumped.
You needn't thank me at all. I merely did what I'd do for any of my friends.
That's right, we're friends. Yay! I never thought we'd make friends with someone much older.
You're very good with children.
No, not at all. I just know how to treat a lady.
And such a charmer as well.
I do get that a lot.
I bet you do.
Alright, we have something very important to do. We're gonna take the derpy glasses off. Oh wow, we have a bunch of things. What's this doll? I don't see the doll. Where's the doll? What's the floaty? Oh! Okay, so how do I remove something? Triangle. Pet dragon. You know what? We'll leave the pet dragon on Alvin. Alvin's into plushies. That's now my headcanon. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with that. What else can we give him? Oh, I see the doll's like on his shoulder. I can't really see it though. Oh, you can rotate them though. See, I think that should go on the little girl. She's got Tipo. Let's give her something else. Yeah, no. 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 I mean, we could just put her in this. Okay, I think... wait, does she legit not have an attachment? Oh, wait, the attachment is something else. Okay, I was just like, wait. I was thinking accessories. Okay, let's do this. We've got some status effects and shit.
I'm sorry we put you in danger again.
It's okay. You don't need to say that. We're friends now.
Are you sure? Even I get freaked out traveling with Mila sometimes.
You and me both. Hey, Elise, I bet we can find someplace nice and quiet for you to live around here. You'd be away from all this danger.
But I don't want to
They're
leave.
still looking to pawn her and Tipo off.
You got
What's
a
wrong
line
with
on
them?
someone who'd be willing to take her?
Well, not yet.
Don't go making promises you can't keep.
So what's the plan, kid?
I'll figure something out. I promised Mila I would.
For Mila, huh?
That's right, Tipo. Don't promise something you can't. Ooh. See, I knew there was something here. What do we have? Is there a secret? No, but there was one in the other room. Okay. There's got to be something like hidden in one of these little areas. Aha!
My body is nearing the point of exhaustion. I need to proceed in a more efficient fashion.
And there's nothing in these little passageways. You think they would put like a treasure chest in at least one of them. But no, they're all empty. I'll check this. I think this was the first one I checked right here. We'll check it again. Yeah, they're all empty. Okay, well there were some treasure chests in some other places, so I guess that's good. I hope this really takes me back to the village. I want tacos. Tacos are good. Alright, let's go ahead and save. What is everyone's favorite way to have a taco? Like with toppings? Like, if you could have any toppings on your taco, what's going on there? No restrictions. I'm kind of simple in what I like. I want my ground beef.
I haven't fought in a very long time.
If we're dealing with beef tacos, I'm fine with fish tacos and turkey tacos. I've even had like fried alligator tacos, which was very strange combination of two things, but whatever. But I want my meat. I want my cheese. I want sour cream, and I want black olives. And sometimes I want a little bit of hot sauce. Like sometimes you get tacos that don't have good seasoning. Like if the meat hasn't been seasoned proper. If that's the case, give me some hot sauce or something to go on it.
The guard's down.
It was weird, Capper. Because I like both tacos and fried alligator, which is kind of common down here. But like combined, it was a very just strange combination. I've been to the restaurant where I had that before, and I've never felt the need to like reorder it. Let's see. Fabled says Tabasco sauce. Yeah, Tabasco sauce. Okay, yeah, okay. Guac, onion, Verta sauce, sour cream, cheese pork taco. No black. I know, black olives, you either love them or hate them. There doesn't seem to be any in between with black olives. People either love them or hate them. I love them. If beef, lettuce, tomato, onion, sour cream, taco sauce, black olives, and taco sauce.
Klein!
Who said I was human?
Don't worry about me. Someone get these people to a hospital.
Yes, sir.
I love olives. I'll eat them out of the can.
The doctors say all of the captured citizens will recover.
You have my deepest gratitude, everyone.
Mine too.
Look how derpy he looks. I mean, he is kind of frowning, so I guess the glasses are appropriate here.
Already? What's the rush?
We'll have to pass through Fort Gandala from here.
Fort Gandala. Then your destination must
I get olives on my Subway sandwich.
Yes, I have unfinished business.
I haven't had Subway in it forever, though.
How do you plan to pass through the fortress?
We'll just have to fight our way through.
Not the easiest of plans. I shall send men to infiltrate the base. They will facilitate your passage.
You sure you should be helping us?
Thank you!
Military, after all.
House Cheryl has never been particularly loyal to Noctigal. In fact,
Fabled, thank you for the resub.
With the military,
Fuck, 11 months, man. Has it really been that long?
You're pretty much on the verge of war.
You found me when I was streaming Lords of Shadow 1, right?
Take him up on his offer.
Yeah, I guess it has been almost a year since I started that game.
Very well.
Fuck.
We accept your offer.
Excellent. After what you've done for my people, it is the least I can do. It will take some time to put the pieces in place, however. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. Rowan, please remain with our guests. Make certain they want for nothing.
As you wish, sir. Thank you.
Hooray! Sleepover party with Dracel! You got it.
You all must be tired. I will have rooms readied. Speak with me when
The
you wish to
Deadpool.
retire.
Is that what Deadpool
Thank
likes
you,
on his pizza?
And sorry for being a burden.
I would guess like Wario would say that. Maybe Waluigi. Wahoo-wee! Wahoo-wee! Maybe that's when Wario used to talk instead of just made like noises. No, talk about how you want to murder Mario. Don't let Mario reach the palace. Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Obey me, Wario. Destroy Mario. I also miss when Wario was homicidal. He wasn't this prankster. He actually wanted to murder Mario. Not yet.
Are prepared.
Okay, I can explore the city. Which, I want to go see the Black Feather NPC, because I got a lot of Black Feathers, and I just want to see if I have enough to turn them in. Oh, this is one of the pink... Wait, no, this is not one of the pink girls. My daddy went off to work without the good luck charm I made. Please, would you deliver it to my daddy? Daddy said he was going to take a boat to the Sea Haven. Please tell him I'll be a good girl, so don't worry and come home. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is stuff they've said before. I must have missed her earlier. These are the pink girls.
I brought what you asked for. Now show us the cute pink thing.
This barely qualifies you as a pinkest amateur. Your next task is to bring us a peach elephant tusk.
A peach elephant tusk? That sounds cute, but dangerous.
Giving up so soon? Well, that's up to you. The way of the pinkest is not for the faint of heart.
It's super not.
This is proving more difficult than I had anticipated.
You can do it, Elise.
Okay, I'll look for a peach elephant tusk.
Can't bring Mr. T back. He died. He finally put his gold chains on for the last time. That was a good commercial, Caffer. I liked that commercial a lot. I think there was another one too, like whenever Wario got like his own, like what was it? What was his like first own game? Like Mario Land 3, Wario World, or something like. It had like a really convoluted title. Okay, wait. We have this thing.
Has everyone seen Sherrilson's famous windmill?
Actually, we haven't had a chance yet.
It's well worth your time. The view from the plaza is particularly striking.
Okay, wants me to go to the windmill. Okay,
Average
so
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is. It is absolute brutality. I can't speak. Brutality. Evil Raphis, what is up? How are you? Oh, you know what? I bet I can... We have not done anything with our shops this entire stream. So let's upgrade. You can't. Mr. T passed away. Fable can't do it. Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, and then there were multiple Wario Lands after that. Like there was Wario Land 2, Wario Land 3. What was the one on the Virtual Boy? Right. Wario became greedy. Right. Excuse me. Doing a 12-hour stream. What for? Any particular reason or a celebration or anything, or do you're just doing a 12-hour stream for the fun of it? I didn't say I was a good. I've never said I'm a good necromancer, like or a competent necromancer, I should say. I've never made that claim. Oh my god, I'm still on the first. Oh, okay. Weapon. Let's see, accessory. Community Day scary stream for Halloween. Ooh, what games are you gonna be streaming, Evil Rafus? And yeah, it's really surprising considering like how popular and well received this game was, that it has not gotten like a remaster or even like a direct port onto more modern stuff. I don't know enough about the Tell series to like know if they've been asked about why this hasn't gotten a remaster or what. Okay, we need to get this one to level 15, but yeah, this is my first time playing this, and it's been a really fun game so far. Couple things that have kind of like agitated me, but for the most part, it's really good. Yeah, like, I mean, we've talked about this before, We've talked about Xenosaga and the Dot Hat games, and their unwillingness to remaster those. But haven't some of the other Tales games received remasters, or no? Or is that just my imagination? Sorry, I'm not really keeping my eye on chat right now because this is this is very involved. Even though it's like really fucking simple. Vesperia and Syphonia. Syphonia was especially... Ah, okay. How old was Vesperia? Accessory now. Wait, no, the accessory. Okay, so item shop now. Okay, cool. All right, we're done with that. Overwatch, Goose, Duck, Phase, Demon, The Experiment, and Dead by Daylight and more. Oh, wow. Okay, so a bunch of things. That's going to be fun. What time are you starting at, Evil Rafus? Yeah, this is still a PS3 exclusive, Rafis. It's never been re-released on anything else. Which again, considering like how well this game was received and how well everything with it did, like I'm very surprised it's not gotten anything. All right, let's see about getting some new stuff. All right, so Mila always gets priority. That's for Jude. Oh, Mila gets something new. Okay, now let's sell all the weapons we just got rid of. Nope, that's not worth keeping. Okay, let's see, is this the armor shop? Yep. What time zone is that? Is that Eastern? Is it Central? I mean, I don't know if I'll be there at the start, but I'll definitely be stopping by and everything since you've got this going on, because this sounds like a lot of fun. Let me look. I'm sorry. I was totally in the zone there. Evil Rafis, I forgot to give you a shout out, and my mods are not paying attention to this kind of stuff. So everyone check out Evil Rafis. They're doing a cool Halloween community stream tomorrow, 12 hours. Oh, you live in the state I was born in, which is a neighbor to the state that I live in. Stars at night are great and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Rest in peace, Mr. Herman. Rest in peace. No, I'm in Louisiana. I'm down in Cajun land. Virginia, it's okay. I'm just giving you shit. You know that though. What about one of the characters that I use a lot? It's a helmet. I think I would rather have this chainmail for Alphen, though. Probably can't buy anything with that. Yeah, I think I'm finally out of money. Like in real life. No, I was born in Houston, and parents moved back to where they were from in Louisiana, which is where I basically grew up. Ah, here we go. This guy. All right, so I have 85, and I don't know what any of these things are, because the game does not give me a way to see what this stuff is. Give me some blue sage. Increase max HP by 20. Oh, okay. TP by 20. SP by 2. Okay. Well, it would still be nice, because I'm not going to remember what these things are for. But it would still be nice if the game could tell me what each is there for. Let's put everything into Mila. We have a local chicken restaurant near my house called Fat Albert's. How they've not gotten sued by Bill Cosby, I don't know, but probably because they're under the radar a bit. But they actually cook they still cook their fried chicken with like actual lard. I've had it. I couldn't tell a big difference, but it is really popular with a lot of the locals. See, I don't love that chicken from Popeyes. I'll take KFC over Popeyes. Popeyes has like better sides than KFC, and I do like their chicken sandwich better. But like when it comes to like the standard fried chicken, I'll take KFC if we're talking fast food chicken. Yeah, I don't think Bill Cosby, he's probably got enough stuff going on to worry about a little restaurant down in South Louisiana calling itself Fat Albert's. I wonder if that's something you could sue over. Like the name, like obviously they don't like have like a picture of Fat Albert's like in their advertising. But like what if your name was Albert and you were fat and like you had the nickname Fat Albert? Could you not have a restaurant named after yourself, or could like Bill Cosby like sue you for that? Like that would be like, okay, you can sue over the fact that you have a name with an adjective. I don't know, that doesn't, like if you're using pictures of like Fat Albert, yeah, sure, okay, that's fine, I get that. But if your name is Albert and you're fat and that's your nickname, like could Bill Cosby sue you over that? I really want to know this. Is anybody here an attorney? I mean, I have a friend that's an attorney. I could ask him, but that means I'd have to go to Warhammer Night, and I'm trying to be kind to my pocket. Okay, I think I've done everything here, so why don't we go ahead and rest?
You must be exhausted. You should rest.
Yes, let's
Allow me
rest.
to see you to your chambers.
You have my gratitude, Rowan. I learned more than I thought I would. Alvin is a fine instructor when it comes to swordsmanship, but I haven't had any opportunities to study spirit arts.
Happy to help. Although I suspect I taught little that you didn't already know.
I'd never used techniques to control spirits before. I always did it by feel.
You're that skilled despite a lack of formal instruction. Impressive indeed.
I hope we might practice together again sometime.
Nothing would please this old man more.
Is that Jude?
He is no doubt thinking of Miss Elise. She is a great source of concern for him. I saw it all over his face.
But could I have a restaurant called Fat Albert
He's caught in his own
with
vicious
no
cycle.
other reference to the TV show other than the name? And I'm selling chicken, which I don't believe the cartoon Fat Albert was in the chicken business. Could you do that? Or is that like a gray area, or is that like a no-no?
They were trying to create a new key. I may not have much time left.
As we suspected, he was doting over Miss Elise. He would like my master to take her in.
I see. Despite his failings, Jude takes his responsibility seriously.
Yes, he is a most clever
Okay,
boy.
okay. I see.
That he is.
You know, it's actually kind of funny because I do remember that like 10 years ago, like or right whenever that controversy with Cosby was like coming out, he actually did come to the city I was in and did like a comedy performance. I now wonder if he ate at Fat Albert's while he was here. Until COVID, we had the sole remaining Popeyes buffet in the U.S. And apparently, before he passed away, Anthony Bourdain was known to like fly in to the city that I'm in just to eat at the Popeyes buffet. I don't understand that. You're Anthony Bourdain. Your whole claim to fame is that you go to all these like weird, out of the wall places all over the world to eat the food, and you want to come here to eat at the Popeyes buffet? So, okay, funny story about that kind of stuff night. In Houston, there is a restaurant called the Hobbit Cafe. And yes, it is Lord of the Rings themed. It was actually founded in the early 70s by a whole bunch of people, one of whom was like the co-founder of Whole Foods, who would go on later to co-found Whole Foods. When they got started, they wrote a letter to Tolkien asking if it was okay for them to use the name Hobbit Cafe. So the elderly British man who is never going to go to Houston, Texas, right, and it was probably at this time very close to death, because I think Tolkien died in 73, either 71 or 73, writes them back a letter, because he was a very prolific letter writer, saying, yes, go ahead and call your restaurant the Hobbit Cafe. I am okay with this. Well, Tolkien dies, and a lot of the licensing rights to a lot of his IPs get sold off, right? And one of the people, I think his name was Sarzac. He was like the big Lord of the Rings merchandiser guy until he passed away. Basically, if the Tolkien estate didn't control it, he probably controlled it. Anyway, this guy used to try to get this restaurant in Houston like shut down. Like they went to court like a couple times over it, and every time like the restaurant owners of the Hobbit Cafe would wheel out the letter written to them from Tolkien, and the judge is like, yeah, you don't have a fucking case. This guy had the rights to this whenever they sought permission. You have no case. Go on with your Hobbit restaurant. Yes, he is a 100% bad guy. I would say a 200% bad guy. Don't get me started on him. I did not shed any tears when he passed. And I generally don't say that about people I dislike, but I generally did not shed any tears when he passed. Yeah. And the funny thing is, they have, if you go to this restaurant, I don't know if I should dox Xillia, but Xillia has said this several times in chat herself. Have you ever been to that restaurant before, Hobbit Cafe? If not, you should try going there one time. It's surprisingly, you get a lot of food and it's very affordable. But in one of the rooms they have the letter like framed on a wall. But it's not like just like a normal like picture frame. It's like something you would expect the Mona Lisa to be in. It is like bolted to the wall, and is behind like a very, very thick pane of plastic. It's a really awesome restaurant. If you're a Lord of the Rings nerd, and if you're ever in Houston, go to this place. It's awesome. I've taken friends there before, and they all loved it. Send Rowan?
Very well. I will send him at once. I'm counting on you, Rowan.
I will not let you down.
I went about.
How long until
I mean,
you
the last time I
return?
went was a year ago, but
Let's
I went
see.
about 2 years
It'll
ago.
take me no less than a day to
Also,
get to and from
and
on horseback.
Oh,
when I was there, we pulled
I
into the
suppose
parking
that
lot,
means
and
I'll
there
have
was
to
this
bid farewell
SUV
to
that
our
was
new
like
friends
decked
tomorrow.
out with like Umbrella Corporation logo. Like they had like decals, all this Umbrella Corporation shit on their SUV, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat here right now.
That settles it.
I don't like the fact that the
Today,
fucking
Ellie,
Umbrella
Mila, and I are
Corporation is
going
here.
Shopping. Shopping? For real? Hooray! Time's a wasting. Let's go.
Is she joining the party now?
Wait, where are we going?
I promised to take Ellie shopping, silly. If you're leaving tomorrow, today's our only chance.
Ah, very well. You two carry on with your consumerism.
Everyone, to the shops. To the shops.
Wait, put me down. I have no need for trinkets.
It's not gonna kill you to tag along.
Yeah, you might actually enjoy acting like a human girl for once.
A human girl? Strictly speaking, the concept of gender does not apply to me. I merely took the form of a woman upon manifesting in this realm.
Okay, so like, what happened? Oh wow, we're really going. Okay, so we really did kick the male characters out. What if I try to go back? Watch, invisible wall. Yep, invisible wall. Oh, the pink girls are gone. Oh, this is like an instanced version of the real map. It's like World of Warcraft with an instance. Hey, Knight,
I no longer obey the king.
is the Battle of Undercity questline in Classic Wrath?
It's time.
Because I remember they removed
to stand
that.
against these tyrants.
They might have even removed that during
It's the
Wrath of
only
the
way
Lich
to
King.
protect this precious piece of ours.
Are you going to rebel?
Is there going to be a war?
I'm certain
Good night,
Nocturnal
Capper. See you later.
has
Have a good one.
consolidated his power for an invasion on Azul. He has already shown that he's willing to sacrifice his own people to
Are you
satisfy his
sure?
ambition.
I thought Battle of Undercity was in response to the bombing of the plague bombing of that gate where Bolvar gets killed and Sarfang Jr. gets killed, and they even like fucking hurt the Lich King.
That's not.
Like there's that one Forsaken Plagueis or something like that. No, that's Star Wars.
Now, will you
But
lend
like
me
if you're
your aid?
Horde, you fight the demon Varamathras, and if you're
Well,
Deposing
if you're
Nocturnal
Alliance,
is in
you fight
everyone's best interest.
the Forsaken
We must
guy.
unite for this cause.
Oh no!
Master Klein. Damn it!
God damn!
Heal him quickly.
Damn! Alvin's just right out murdered that assassin.
Right, I've made up my mind. Ellie, this is for you. Wow!
I don't know if that's right, Knight. Like the war chief in Kata is Garrosh. The war chief during the Battle of the Undercity thing was Thrall. Because like if you're playing Horde, like Thrall's like an NPC that's helping you during that battle.
Something I already have.
I don't know if that's right. I could also be wrong.
It is very pretty though. Why do you have that?
It was given to me.
But like I remember in Kata, Garrosh is like, I'm war chief now. Fuck you, Sylvanas. You're a bitch.
And what if you dropped it? That would be a dreadful shame.
I would be happy to make it into a pendant like this one.
Good idea. Let's do it.
I miss Thrall as war chief.
This is quite
He is the
pleasing
one
to be
true
right.
war chief in my mind.
Thank you.
Well, okay, so Orgrim Doomhammer is the one true war chief. But nobody remembers Orgrim Doomhammer.
Resist, and we will show no mercy.
What is the meaning of this? Cease your attack this instant! The governor himself has ordered all Rashagal troops to leave the city.
And you are?
A member of House Cheryl.
Foolish girl.
I'm under orders from the king to wipe out any and all rebellious elements. You will come quietly, or else.
What?
Take them into custody. House Cheryl is conspiring to rebel against the throne.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't like the sound of this. Let's run!
The doll is right. We must escape before we're surrounded.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Stick with me, you two.
Yeah, you didn't get anything from that. It was mainly just story stuff.
Well, who do we have here?
Which I enjoyed doing it because you got to kill Vera Mathras.
Don't just stand there.
Do you think you can match the might of a Dreadlord? Oh. Playing as Mila and Tipo. Was not expecting this. I thought we were supposed to go shopping. Did you shower today? See, I'd like to redo that quest line, but I might as well just, if I want to relive it, I just watch it on YouTube, I guess.
Arrest them all.
Then you should shower tonight. What is he going to do to Tipo?
Wake up, Mila. Please, open your eyes. Thank goodness.
Where are we? A cell?
We've been taken to Fort Gondala.
I see.
You decided to finally wake up.
How dare you trap us in here?
I am Gilland, Deputy Chief of Staff for the Rashagal military.
Call yourself what you will. You're just another of Noctigal's dogs.
I'll take that as a compliment. There's something I'd like to ask you. You stole the key to our device, yes?
What device?
And I hear you hid it somewhere, correct?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On your feet! Out of the cell! Move!
Well, this is a turn of events I was not expecting.
Now, let's try this again. Where did you hide the key?
What key?
Wait! What are you?
No! How horrible.
Look at your ankles. That woman was wearing the same device. If you passed through that hex zone while wearing it, well, you saw what happened.
You won't get away with such brutality. It's a violation of the Sapstrath Convention.
Now where is the key?
You're wasting your time.
No!
You don't care what happens to your friend here?
Your threats are meaningless to me, human. I have no fear of death, or injury, or loss. Go ahead and push me through. Push us all through. Maybe then you'll see I'm not kidding.
Preparations for the experiment are complete. I leave the prisoners to you. Make her tell us where the key is, or else.
Yes, sir. Start talking.
That's wrong. Your boss left you a big job and you have no idea how to accomplish it? Why not start with a full body search? You'll learn quickly I don't have this key on me.
Fine.
Not the sharpest blade in the Rashigal military, are you? Now let's see if the hostage strategy works on your comrades. Drop your weapons.
Xillia, thank you for the lurk.
I've had enough of this place. Dressel, I don't suppose you can wield a sword. I figured. Elise, you look after her.
I can't! Not without Tipo!
What?
I need Tipo to fight!
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Oh god, we have to find
I can
Tipo.
look after myself. Don't cry, Ellie. I'll protect you. Let's go.
Very well. We'll need to get these shackles off first.
Right.
We'll need a key or some means of deactivating it. We'll find our solution, and find Tipo as well.
That's right, we have to find Tipo.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna reset my capture card real quick. Okay, so yeah. Oh.
Elise, Dressel, we have to hurry.
But if we get careless, our hex shackles could explode.
Gillen said they only explode when you step in a hex zone. It seemed quite precise. It should not explode otherwise.
Oh no.
You have that much confidence in our enemy's traps?
It's merely conjecture. There could be any number of other possibilities.
So in other words, we can't be sure of anything.
That is correct. But no one can ever make guarantees about the future.
I'm a daughter of House Cheryl. I can get through this. I can't be scared. Are we going to be okay? Yeah. Hang in there, Ellie.
Is this gonna be like a Castlevania 64 kind of thing where if I walk in the wrong place with the wrong thing, I explode? I kind of hope so. I kind of want to see how this game handles characters exploding. Wait, there's a shop here? Oh, it's just an inn. Okay. Oh. I heard somebody say "huh," but I was looking in the wrong direction. Oh, right, I can't use Elise because we don't have Tipo.
Onward.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's see if they explode. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was hoping to see Mila explode. I mean, I like Mila, but I was hoping for like some exploding character. Sad face. Sad face.
Tipo, where
Don't yell, there's troops around.
We let our guard down. The likes of you will not stop me.
Man, she takes some damage when I don't have what's his name with her. I decided to check the Square Enix store, and for some reason they added Kingdom Hearts. Wait, that wasn't on it a few weeks ago when we were talking about that. I wonder if they found like a box like in their warehouse or something just sitting around. What is Rechain of Memories? Is that like a like re-release of the original with extra content, or is that like one of the GBA games? What is that exactly? I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. .3D remake of the Game Boy Advance game. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably never play it, but I kind of want to like order it just to like get a brand new PlayStation 2 game in 2023. And for $20, I would easily drop $20 for that. Even though I'll probably never play the game because I have like zero interest in Kingdom Hearts.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Square is such a baffling company in terms of their business practices.
Excellent. I believe this is the key to their control room.
Will T-Bo be there? He has to be. We'll find him soon, okay?
I'm gonna totally do that, Juno. I've decided I'm gonna be ordering that. Square Enix store. Pull it up right now.
It's been so long since I've had to fight alone. I'd forgotten how tiring it can be.
Kingdom Hearts.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Thank you.
PS2.
You just said that you were willing to sacrifice us. Now you're gonna protect us? Which is it?
It's both. If I can protect you, I will. However, if I'm forced to make a hard choice, I will not hesitate to do so. That is my duty as the guardian of this world.
Has that ever been re-released on anything
we can't
else?
Carry any longer. We have to move on.
Like they've not done remasters of the Kingdom Hearts games, right?
Burden. I understand. My brother has that duty too. T-Bo, where are you?
Elise, fear and panic won't bring T-Bo back to you.
But still... Mila, can we stop for a minute? I'm gonna teach Ellie.
Okay, that really
magic
is fucking
spell.
weird then, that they
Here,
would
take
stock
my hand
the
and
PS2
jump up 3
copies.
times. If you do that, you can give me half your sadness, and you'll feel halfway better. Okay.
Hey, Equinox!
There.
What is
Don't
up,
you feel better
Equinox?
now?
I was
A
talking about
little
you
bit.
earlier tonight.
See? When I was little, my brother used to take my hand and cast the spell with me. I
How are
think
you,
I'm
my
ready to
friend?
go.
How's it going?
I'm sorry. I'm not good at channeling spirits. This silly little spell is all I have.
No, it's a wonderful art.
Thank you.
I was talking about you because we had someone in here earlier that plays on ship 1, and I mentioned how you had characters on both ships. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some Tales of Xillia tonight, just kind of a chill stream.
I should be able to move
Oh my god, this place is huge. Can we just go out this door? Trying to find Tipo. Oh, you're done with ship 1. Oh. So what, are you solely on ship 2 now, or? Oh shit, I didn't realize she was almost dead.
Not yet. This isn't good. Right. Damn it.
Mmm. That's the second time I've died in this game. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Okay, well, I was plugging you anyway. I did like one of my little shout outs for you and everything. I don't know if they followed you or not. I think I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was Bloodia. Okay, let's buy healing things. Wait, I thought, oh, we can rest here. Okay. I'll be streaming NGS tomorrow night, Equinox, and I have not done anything with NGS in a few weeks because I've been doing this Castlevania challenge off stream. I still haven't even hit level 80 yet, which I might do after I end tonight's stream. I might just get on, do some dailies, hit level 80. I know I'm really close to level 80. What do you think of the Halloween scratch stuff? Is any of that stuff worth getting in your opinion? Alright, I want to test something here. Enemies generally like respawn, like if you like go from one section to another. So we just killed them. Let's go back in here. And let's step out. And it looks like they're still dead. So okay, so that's kind of cool. So we can kill enemies, get low on health, and then just run back to the little rest area. I'm curious about these emotes. Y'all have been talking about them, and I'm an emote collector. I like emotes. I've had to tap her down on my emote collecting because it gets very expensive. But if they're good emotes, I'll drop some cash on it. Hell, I'm planning to like draw some scratch tickets, some AC scratch tickets tomorrow during my stream just for the hell of it. Cartoon Necromancer drops $1,000 worth of on Phantasy Star 2 stuff. No, not after the vet bill I had today.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Oh, there's a Skype that's available?
We're being attacked!
Is it based off on like of a previous one from like Phantasy Star Online 1 or something else, or is it like a brand new asset? And hey, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. Infinite, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Infinite. Infinite is a good friend of ours. Really awesome streamer doing the affiliate grind. So if y'all could show some love and support, drop Infinite a follow. Check out their content when they're on. I've been in several of their streams, and Infinite is really cool, really chill vibes. Infinite, how'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? The Scythe is 14 million, and that's a current AC item? Oh, God. Devil May Cry. Like the OG Devil May Cry? Oh, nice, nice. And this is your first playthrough. What did you think? That game is a fucking classic. Did you know that actually Devil May Cry began as like the earliest version of Resident Evil 4? Like it's really funny. The character of Sparta in Mundus was originally going to be Oswald E. Spencer, the chairman of Umbrella. How they went from a British aristocrat to literal gods and demons is I would have liked to have been in the room for those conversations. Though if you look at the concept art for Spencer in that build of RE4, he looked nothing like the old man he ended up being.
My sword rings true.
If you have the chance, play Devil May Cry 3. It's really the first game, but just better in every way, shape, and form. Devil May Cry 3 is an incredible game. Yeah. If you're racing, yeah, you're not gonna see all that stuff. How did you do in the race again? I know you said. Let me pause real quickly so I don't get murdered. Oh, you came in the top 5. Okay. How many people were racing all together then? That's a game I wish I could go back and play for the first time again. Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 3. I've also played 2 and 4. 4's really good. 2 is definitely the weakest of the series, but it's not as bad a game as some people make it out to be. Like, it's definitely the weakest of the games that I've played. I've not played 5 or the reboot, but it's not a terrible game. It's okay. It's serviceable.
Will T-Bo be there? He has to be. We'll find him soon, okay?
We just watched this. I'm not saving through this again. Time is money, friend. Yeah, okay, so nice. The enemies do not respawn. Oh, she respawned. Okay, maybe they kind of sort of respawn.
I mustn't put them in undue danger. We have to proceed.
Wait. 2 of the top speedrunners were in on this? Oh man, that doesn't seem too fair.
It's been so long since I've had to fight alone.
Well, as long as everyone had fun, that's the important thing, right?
Are you okay?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Thank you. You just said that you were willing to sacrifice us. Now you're gonna protect us? Which is it?
It's both. If I can protect you, I will. However, if I'm forced to make a hard choice, I will not hesitate to do so. That is my duty as the guardian of this world. We can't tarry any longer. We have to move on.
I don't know how anyone could carry that burden. I understand. My brother has that duty too.
Oh my god, another one. This one's called Without Tipo.
Tipo, where are you?
Elise, fear and panic won't bring Tipo back to you.
But still... Mila, can we stop for a minute? I'm gonna teach Ellie my secret magic spell. Here, take my hand and jump up 3 times. If you do that, you can give me half your sadness, and you'll feel halfway better. Okay. There. Don't you feel better now?
Wait, this is in the remake?
See? When I was little, my brother used to take my hand and cast this spell with me. I think we're ready to go.
Drissel.
I'm sorry. I'm not good at channeling spirits. This silly little spell is all I have.
No. It's a wonderful art.
Thank you.
Oh, I think we sat through that one earlier. Well, you know what? We're gonna save, so we never have to sit through that again. See, I haven't played the remake. I was initially one of those people that was appalled at the idea of a Devil May Cry remake, and then the redesign of Dante and all that stuff. But over the years, I've kind of warmed up more to playing it. Oh wow, okay, I guess some of the monsters do respawn, because she totally was murdered. Not a very good guard. Just stop chasing me. I wouldn't mind playing the remake at some point, but I don't know. That's still what, only on PS3 and 360. They never did anything else with it, I think. I mean, it had a very mixed reception, but from people that have played it, like, I've heard good things about the gameplay. Starts out unlikable, but it's intended.
I should be able to move this box.
Okay. No. I didn't mean to press that. That was my fault. That was not Mila's fault. Oh, okay. They did re-release it. Still, I think I'll grab the PlayStation 3 version. I think that's what I'll play. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I bet Knight is twitching right now. I'll have to send you a link to the Blighttown video I watched earlier. I know you said Blighttown is still bad in the 360 version, but man, I felt really bad for PS3 owners back then that played that. Is there a treasure chest over here? There's probably something up there that I need to they wouldn't have that there in this box here. Oh, you did watch it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I was paying a special attention to the PS3 version, but I mean, you couldn't help but like look over to the 360 version and saw it just much better. I mean, honestly, if I had played that back in the day on the 360, I probably would have been content with the way it was. There's no way I would have been content with the PS3 version back in the day. Okay, I guess there was nothing up there. Okay, well, let's just go this way. How's Mila's health? She's fine. Oh my god, that's nuts. What's nuts is that, like, they released it like that, and apparently never felt the need to, like, fix it with a patch or something. How did that not kill, like, a franchise? This is the elevator. We haven't made that operational. What is this? I've seen these before. That must be like some kind of like special monster encounter, I guess. Oh, they did fix some of it. Okay.
The likes of you will not stop me. Let's keep moving.
Wait, that soldier had this on him.
Looks like
Oh, it used to be worse. Oh my.
Thank you, Giselle.
See? Even I save the day sometimes.
Oh, we can. Oh wait, that's the exit there. This is the room we just got into. Mila has taken some damage. Okay, I hope there are like ancient YouTube videos that show off some of these problems. I guess I need to spend like a you know, I'm not gonna do that until like I actually play through the game, because that's a good way to like have spoilers thrown in your face. Oh.
My sword rings true.
Yeah. Okay, we can now use the elevator. This is the floor we started out on. Yeah, and at least one of the monsters is back. Yeah, let's avoid that, because I do kind of want to go into a lot of the game spoiler free, like gameplay stuff, story stuff. Because several people have said, "Man, I wish I could go back to playing Dark Souls for the very first time. That would be awesome." It's like, well, I haven't played it for the first time. I've never played it. Okay, the monsters do kind of respawn, I guess. That's kind of annoying. But we gotta find Tipo. Oh, this is just the dead end. There's no reason to bother this guy.
Onward.
Okay, that looks like a dead end as well. So again, no reason to bother that guard over there. Can't go this way. We've been that way, so I guess we need to take the elevator to a different floor. Alright, we've been to the second floor. Let's go to lower level first floor. Hey! I didn't have a chance to avoid that. How rude.
Let us move onward.
Oh, this is a save point. Okay.
Onward.
Onward. Onward we go. It's a control room. Okay, let's... The fact that there's a save point, like, right here tells me there's probably a boss fight or something coming up. Maybe Tipo is behind this door.
We're being attacked!
Holy shit, I'm getting raided by the man himself. The legend. 100 years early? What's up, 100 years? Welcome in, everyone. How did the stream go? I'm gonna give
Thank you.
I'm gonna give 100 years early 2 fucking shout outs, because I can fucking do that. Because that's my thing, because 100 years is resubbing for 20 months. Holy hell, dude, thank you for the resub. Welcome in, everyone. How did the Smash tournament go? Who was victorious? I bet it was Alm. I bet Alm was the victor. Welcome in, Skytron. Welcome in, Alm. Always good to see you guys here. What is up? How'd the stream go? Smash Tourney was a success. We modded a GPA with boobas. What? I don't know anything about Smash, but I kind of want to see this GVA with boobas. Please tell me that's been clipped on your channel. Let me give Skytron a shout out as well. Sky is also a really awesome streamer friend of ours who's been playing Fire Emblem. I think this is your first Fire Emblem game, Sky. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. You probably do, though. I'm in 100's channel a lot, and I love to spam Chris Chan videos in there. But I kind of had to stop because I told 100 I would stop spamming Chris Chan videos if he rated Caleb Hart, which he did. So I can't do those anymore. But I have North Korea and AI videos I can spam. But yeah, dude, go get it's late. Like you're in the same time zone as I am. It's late. Go get your meat and get some rest. I'm glad the stream went well. It's called the Ultimate Knock. Dude, I want that expansion. Give me the knockers. Give me all the knockers. I like the knockers. Oh, a Paddle Snake is online. Look at that. PSN is being nosy. It's like Paddle Snake is on PSN. I wonder if Paddle started streaming. I don't know who we're going to raid, but there's generally not a lot of people on when we end these late night streams.
Instantaneous value of 585,000 rails from the mana discharge.
Magnificent.
But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Tales of Xillia. This is my very first Tales game. Never played a Tales game before in my life. No! Leave Tipo alone! Oh, that's right. You're going to get murdered. This is what happens when you fuck with Tipo.
Hey, how did you get here?
Silver! Silver Hedgehog.
What? But I can't.
What's up, Silver? How are you?
Don't be afraid. I'll catch you.
But...
Your best friend is about to be taken from you again. Is that what you want?
Leave Tipo alone.
You have to jump. I know you can do it.
Do it for Tipo.
I did it.
Silver, what's up? How are you doing?
What nonsense is this? How pathetic.
Oh, it's the king.
King Noctigal.
Noctigal.
Did they disrupt the experiment?
Yes, Your Highness. But not before we collected the data.
Very good. Well done.
Noctigal!
Oh.
I am going to put an end to your petty ambitions right now!
So, is this her?
Yes.
So is this girl really supposed to be the Lord of Spirits? Oh, please, don't make me laugh!
Are you alright, Mila?
With the Lance of Kresnik, know that I will bring Azul to its knees!
That's why you invaded Sherrilton? How can you keep committing these atrocities?
Silence, boy! These matters are not meant for children such as you!
How dare you!
You didn't really think you could stop me, did you? Ilbert, is that you?
Rowan Ilbert? Wait, what? The Ilbert from the history books? Ilbert the conductor?
What business could one who cast aside both his army and his kingdom have here?
Lady Dursel, I'm so pleased to find you safe. I was beside myself with worry.
I agree, Kara.
You have fallen far, Ilbert. But your new role as a
I
servant
agree.
suits you.
Your Highness, this way. You need not trouble yourselves with these criminals any longer.
Get back here!
Oh. Oh, shit, okay. Well, I guess this is what I get for selecting Mila as the main character. Because otherwise we would probably be playing as Jude. With the rest of the party. So, let's go get generic Evil King. Silver.
I don't like this.
Silver.
Technology like that could pose a real threat in Arjul's hands.
What are you so afraid of? We'll just have our military equipped with the same technology.
Well, it might not be that easy.
I do not care. Bring the data back to Fenmont at once.
Do you wish to use it on the Lance of Kresnik subjects?
Yes, and without delay.
Stop right there!
Well, if it isn't the phony Maxwell.
Tell me, why do you use Spyrex? Why do you sacrifice your own people to attain power that you don't need?
Is it going to be rappy noises?
A king is supposed to protect his people.
I really hope it's going to be rappy
A
noises.
charlatan like you could comprehend. It is my duty to rule this world. It's my destiny. But to fulfill this duty,
Excellent.
to my country,
Excellent.
to my people,
I look
power is
forward
a
to that,
necessity.
Silver.
I must protect them both. All kings derive power from their people. It's a small sacrifice. And a worthy.
How's the Halloween content in NGS been? I haven't been on NGS at all this week because I've been doing a Castlevania challenge off stream.
But it has one flaw.
Really? Then do tell.
If you must rely on trickery such as this, and if you truly need something like Spyrex to fulfill this precious duty of yours, then in the end you will achieve nothing! Not this false, twisted mission, and not...
Hey, Haruto. Hello. How are you?
You can lecture all you want. It changes nothing. You haven't even scratched me yet.
It looks like there were more flaws than I thought.
What?
Oh, shit.
That's impossible. So this is the power of will over destiny? I still don't have a scratch on me now, do I?
Your Highness!
You have no right to even talk about duty!
She never once hesitated.
Your Highness, this way!
Mila! No way! You can't be! Mila!
You two all right? What's wrong?
She's... Elise, you have to heal her! Quickly!
She doesn't look so good. She's all busted up.
Come on, Mila. Open your eyes. Why did this have to happen?
I wish I could say.
There they are! The escapees! Get them!
Time to go. Nothing else we can do here. Let's get her back to Charlton.
Stop them! Activate the golems!
Golems!
Quickly!
No, I want to fight those! No! guess. Oh god, is this a Xenosaga saga like save in the middle of this long ass cutscene? Let me see what's going on in chat. Fine. I got stuck for an hour in a dungeon while playing Disgaea. Oh goodness. Which one are you playing exactly, Haruto? I've only played the first one, and that was way, way back when it came out.
Where am I?
Mila, you're awake! You're in my manor. Do you remember what happened?
Yes. I attacked Noctigal.
Hey Jack, Tales is going real well. We've made some progress today. We've had a good bit of gameplay. It's getting a little story heavy again, but like the story is like interesting, cool things are happening. So I'm okay with like dialogue after dialogue right now. Last week it was inane dialogue after inane dialogue. Oh, we also put emo glasses on our butler here.
Okay?
Miss Elise is downstairs. Jude went into the city.
How are you doing, Jack?
You must be famished, Mila.
Yes, you should eat what you can. You need to regain your strength.
I'll order something.
I don't think I'll be doing any. I don't think I'll be doing that.
What's wrong?
I like watching y'all play. I've tried playing Smash before. I enjoy watching it more than playing it. Who was the victor tonight?
How much time has passed since I let him get away? I can't stay here any longer.
Jack doesn't stream. You know that, Xillia. Moody Abigail does, though. Moody, thank you. Hi, hope you're doing well. Let me do a shout out for Moody. Moody is a wonderful streamer friend of ours who's very supportive of other streamers. Everyone should check Moody out. Please drop her a follow. Hope you're doing well, Moody.
Jude, where's my sword?
Don't be ridiculous. You have to rest.
I have rested long enough. I must get to Fenmont.
You're still going on about your mission? That's all over now. Don't you get it?
What gives you the right to make that decision?
Decision? Don't be stubborn. There is no choice here. You don't have any strength left. You can't even walk, let alone wield a sword. You have to accept reality.
Jude, do you remember the people of Hamil?
Huh?
They were forced into a situation they didn't choose, and they didn't have the strength to fight against it.
Well, yeah, maybe things would have turned out differently for them if they were stronger.
So what is strength exactly? Is it something you wield to fend off attackers? Is it something you use to control the four great spirits? Is it something that lets you walk on your own two legs? It's none of those things. Not real strength.
You just won't give up, will you?
I can't give up. My mission won't let me. I must keep moving forward.
Even if your body won't move at all?
That's who I am.
He's one of the two main characters, Haruto. You can choose between him or Mila as your starting character. I went with Mila, so the game is focused on her. But you can choose Jude as the main character, and the game will more focus on him.
Is something on your mind?
It's just that a long time ago, my father healed a patient who had lost the use of his legs.
Really?
Yes, really. So I was thinking we could visit my hometown, Laurent.
What changed? You were so determined to hold me back yesterday.
I don't know why. I'm not sure what changed.
If you say so.
I just know there's nothing I can do to stop you. Even if you can't walk, you'll just crawl away and get into trouble.
You really are.
A do-gooder? Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I'm in your hands.
Right. We can reach Laurent by boat, so let's head to Sapstrath Sea Haven.
Okay, I think we're out of cutscene purgatory. Oh, nope, it's still going.
You have my gratitude.
And you have my hopes for a full recovery.
Please take the utmost caution on your journey. I'm truly sorry we cannot accompany you.
No need to apologize. You have much to keep you occupied here. Drisselle's life is about to get very busy. She'll need your guidance.
Yes.
You're really leaving?
So I guess the brother did die?
Yeah. Take care, okay? You don't have to worry about being lonely anymore. Drisselle and Rowan will keep you company.
I know, but still.
We should get moving. Everyone, you've been a great help. I'm in your debt.
Time to hit the road. Thanks, all of you.
Super pals, don't split up. We stay together forever.
That's right, Tipo.
I hope we get to see them soon.
So, they're really continuing on. So be it.
Okay. Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry I typed all that out. That was a lot, and I didn't want to talk too much over the cutscene, but yeah, for the most part, I'm still enjoying the game quite a lot. Last week there was a down period where the dialogue was just over and over and over, and it was not really story related. It was just inane chatter, and it's just very little gameplay. This stream has been much better. A lot of gameplay, a lot of interesting dialogue events.
You must have parents. Are they a lot like you?
I don't know about that.
Aren't you looking forward to seeing them?
My parents tend to prioritize work. We don't always get along.
I've read about child-parent relationships. There's something called an Oedipus complex.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ah.
So
yours
both
is more
ancient
of the
Greece
scheming,
and
backstabbing
Freud
sort
are
of family?
canon to this world?
What sort of books are you reading?
Wait, what? I'm sure that line upset somebody somewhere. Ruined my immersion. They mention an Oedipus complex, yet there's no ancient Greece and no Sigmund Freud. Ugh, this game is trash. Immersion ruined. Oh, okay. I'm just playing as Jude. Well, I guess Mila's hurt, right? So, okay, I not played as Jude yet, so.
Not yet.
Oh, he plays very different from Mila.
All right. All right. Was this really the only way?
Okay, I think I have his arts as like a heal arts, and if it is, I need something with some more offense. So yeah, healer. I don't remember if I just saved or not. Alm, if you're still there, when is the next Smash tournament you guys are doing? I forget how often these things are.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! All right, over already?
All right, let's go ahead and save real quickly. All right, good night, Cinematic. Thanks for sticking around so long, and I hope you enjoy the movie. Get some rest, and let me know how it is. Let me know what you think whenever you've seen it. Like I said earlier in the stream, I've never played one of those games, but I am interested in it as a horror film, you know. Having been in a warehouse full of old animatronics from Showbiz Pizza, I can tell you it was quite frightening.
I hope Elise doesn't get too lonely.
She has Rowan and Dressel with her. You don't need to worry.
I wonder what Alvin's next job is gonna be. I hope it isn't anything too dangerous.
You wouldn't last long as a mercenary if you turned down dangerous work. You really are a warrior, aren't you?
It's not that. I just wish we could have all stayed together.
This was inevitable. We all have different duties. Cheer up. We'll see them all again.
Yeah.
Oh, that bird wants to fight.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist!
Yeah, I don't know this character, so we're gonna spam the same shit over. It works. Demon Fist, that bird.
Demon Fist!
That bird had it coming. No, stop healing.
Demon Fist! I did it!
That's right, Jude. You did it. You beat up a bird. I mean, okay, granted, it was bigger than you were, and there were two of them. But you still did it, my friend. Oh no, these things. Or a cutscene.
It's about to pour down on us. Better call it a day.
Good idea. How did you become such an amazing cook? I can't even boil water without burning it.
That's not true. Anybody can become a good cook with practice.
Everyone has their own mission.
So you're saying my mission is to cook for Mila Maxwell?
Well, in my current state, I can't even do that. I can't make dinner. I can't even make a bed anymore.
Don't worry. I'll do that stuff for you from now on.
Hey. Sit closer. I want to thank you. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thanks.
Okay, back to gameplay. I walk a
We
few
should reach
steps
the
for another
sea haven
cutscene.
sometime today.
Alright, it's getting cutscene heavy again.
Glad to hear it.
Nobody concerned about the pig that was stuck in the cave?
I'll handle this. Healer.
No, don't heal yourself, Jude.
Demon fist. Over already? Mila! You okay?
Sure, I'm fine. But now what? Hey!
Hold tight.
So he's gonna walk like a bazillion miles without any more monsters attack. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This bee was like, I'm here to fuck your day. That is fucking terrifying. Fuck those things. Die. I don't like your honey, and I don't want anything to do with it or you. Jesus Christ, thank God this is fantasy. If things like that existed in the real world, I would have died a long time ago. From a heart attack.
Fighting alone really makes you realize how fortunate we were to fight by people like Rowan.
I can't agree more.
It isn't every day you get to ally with Ilbert the Conductor.
What's the reason behind his nickname?
They say it's because he gains full control of the battlefield. He once crushed 3 armies in a single day. The battle was called the Priscilla Miracle, and it helped create the Rashagal we know today.
I could tell he was no normal man, but I had no idea that he was such a famous tactician.
It was such an incredible honor to fight beside a living legend like that.
And how might it feel to fight beside the Lord of Spirits herself?
Did you say something?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Alright, that bee wanted to fight. Oh my god, go away! Terrible monster things! Jeez! For those that don't know, I have an actual fear of insects that have wings and stingers.
Alright! Was this really the only way?
Oh! How would you feel if like Big Bird himself was like swooping down upon you, Xillia? How would you feel about that? And instead of saying something cute or friendly or something, all Big Bird tells you, like right as he's swooping down upon you, is now is the time. That's all he says. Now, Xillia, it is the time of your demise. Well, let's say in my imaginary scenario, Big Bird does fly. I actually don't think he flies. I actually think like Big Bird used to have self-esteem issues over not being able to fly. Which is why apparently in the 80s the Reagan administration wanted to put Big Bird on the space shuttle that exploded. Which thankfully they did not put. They ended up not putting Big Bird on the shuttle. Because I think every child in the 80s would have been traumatized to know that Big Bird blew up.
Are your legs okay? If they start to hurt, just say so.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Still, I'm surprised there hasn't been like an alt like history movie about, like, I don't know, Big Bird and the Challenger. I don't want to make too many jokes here because like the Challenger was a really horrifying tragedy. But like I don't know, the idea of like Big Bird like blowing up, there's just something darkly funny about that. I bet Xillia's ancestors were the people that killed the dodo. They were scared the dodo might like take flight, so they decided to just get rid of the dodo. How does that make you feel, Xillia, knowing that your ancestors destroyed the dodo? So I'll make jokes about the dodo. I think there's an actual actual real funded with actual real scientist project to like resurrect the dodo through like DNA reconstruction. I really hope that is like successful. Because I would love to see what a dodo is like in real life. I would love to see that. Like, don't bring dinosaurs back, because that's actually fucking terrifying. Like, there's a whole lesson about Jurassic Park, right? Like don't do this, you will get eaten. But the dodo is not going to eat anybody.
When you
Not yet.
Oh, that's how the movie could end, Knight. That's how my alt history movie about Big Bird on the Challenger would end. There'd be like some like sad music playing. What a wonderful world or wonderful life. Whatever the lyrics is to that song. I'm very bad with song lyrics.
I can still do better. Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! All right, over already?
The funny reason why they decided not to include Big Bird on the Challenger had nothing to do with like safety or what if scenarios. It's because they literally could not fit Big Bird, like costume and all, in the fucking space shuttle with all the other actual astronauts. And they didn't want to like waste space by putting like the guy that played Big Bird like in there without his costume. They're like, well, if we can't have the costume, there's no reason to put this guy in the space shuttle. Which I bet that had to sting. Like here you are, you're given the opportunity to go into space, right? Like the opportunity to go into space, and you're told, nah, we're not gonna put you into space because we don't know how to fit you and your stupid costume in there, and we only want you. We're only interested in you because of the costume. I mean, in hindsight, that guy probably felt really good about it, about not being on the space shuttle. But, you know, before that happened, I bet he probably felt pretty crappy.
I'll be right back. Lady Mila.
No, I'm not very. I've done karaoke a couple times. It's not a me thing. Oh, this jerk! I forgot about this guy.
Find you right away.
But what about your duty to protect Nia Kara?
I begged the villagers to let me come to your aid. They were very understanding.
You imbecile. That's
What about you, Very? Have you ever done a karaoke stream before?
Lady Mila, are you okay? Your legs.
Wait, did he just pull this woman who can't walk right now? Did he just pull her off the bench? Did you not see the fucking
Tell me what
bandages?
you've done to her.
Actually,
Stand
the
down,
evil
Ivor.
king did
This
this.
wasn't Jude's fault. I brought this upon myself.
But you wouldn't be in this predicament if I'd been by your side. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Handmaids are made, not appointed. One must dedicate his life to serving and protecting Lady Mila. It is an esteemed position for real men. Manly men. She may have commanded it, but clearly it was a mistake to let an uncouth, unreliable, underhanded stranger...
If I was to do a stream where
serve
I
their holy
sing,
person.
my viewer count would go into the
Come
negatives.
with me, Lady Mila. Wait! My father might be able to heal her legs. If what you say is true...
Unless I was like singing like a Little John song.
Yeah! I will be the one to take her.
What's up?
I've had you pegged as a phony from the moment I laid eyes on you. Now
I
know
love
your
Little
place
John.
and be gone. You can accompany her if you like, but I'm coming too.
Ivor, stop this nonsense.
Please, Lady Mila, stay where you are. You will thank me for this later.
Are we fighting this? Are we really fighting this doofus?
How dare you allow this to happen? Shut up! I don't need to hear your excuses. I tried. I said shut up! It's time for you to pay for your sins, you bastard! All right! Phantom Edge!
Why does he have like a bazillion hit points? I'm not losing to this doofus. I will go through all my items.
Not good.
Oh my god, this is like a legit difficult fight. How did I fucking lose that shit? Increases strength by 1. Yes, use it.
How dare you allow this to happen? Shut up! I don't need to hear your excuses. I tried. I said shut up! It's time for you to pay for your sins, you bastard! Healer! All right! Phantom Edge! All right! Phantom Edge! Healer! All right! All right! Not good. All right!
Jesus Christ, stop hitting me! I like how a character I've not played the entire fucking game, the game is like, oh, now you have to play this character solo without any party fucking members. That's the wrong fucking thing.
Great! Not good. Dragon Fury!
Hey, Ink, let's get a shout out for Ink. Ink, I fucking hate this guy. Please tell me, like, when I get through this fight that he dies, like, for good.
Shut up! I don't need to hear your excuses. I tried. I said shut up! It's time for you to pay for your sins, you bastard!
I selected Mila because I wanted to play as Mila, not because I wanted to play as Jude.
Right there! Not yet.
I don't like this character. I don't like this fight. I don't like anything about this. I mean, I like Jude as a character. I don't like the way he plays, but I'm talking about the other character. I don't like this character. Stop blocking. This is not fucking Mortal Kombat. There you go. Fuck you.
I must fulfill my duties.
Sorry. That really agitated me, the fact that I lost to that prick twice. I really dislike that character. I really dislike that character. But I'm happy now. We got through it. Ink, how are you doing? What is this? Archetype Arcadia? So you finished the Persona, and what is Archetype Arcadia, and how are you doing, Ink? For those that don't know, Ink is Ink's the reason I'm playing this. Ink a few months ago completed like a multi-year project of playing through all the Tales games. And when I met Ink, I think you were, I know you had not started Xillia yet. But I think you moved on to it shortly, like a month or two after we like met. But anyway, Ink is really fucking cool. Ink has a really cool community, really chill people that are really passionate about these kind of JRPGs, and definitely drop Ink a follow and check them out. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I've heard Persona 5 is like a really long game. I hope this guy explodes, or I hope that he dissolves like Sephiroth does at the end of Final Fantasy VII.
For a phony.
Fuck off. You're not I'm not a phony. You're a phony.
I just want to help Mila. How many times do I have to tell you? That's my job. Lady Mila.
I don't have time for this. You two can duke it out as much as you want. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry.
I really hope this character does not join the party. I don't even want him in the party. And I'm tired of being like a solo party.
If you still aren't satisfied, I'll fight you again later. Right now we need to get moving.
Ivor, I have something very important to give you. It's crucial that no one else gets their hands on it. Consider it as precious as my life. The lives of the four.
How many hours did it take to finish Persona 5? Like if you're just playing to like go through the story, like realistically, how long does it take to go through?
Return to Nia Kara.
It's going real well. We had those really cool cutscenes with King Nazgul earlier. Went through some really fun dungeons. I can't say that I'm a big fan of this Jude-only party scenario that we're in. But I'm hoping we get party members back soon.
And I promise, I won't rest until Mila walks again. You got that right.
Except I don't want this guy in my party. Okay, good. He's not in. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's not a. Oh no, there he is. I don't even want to talk to him. Look at that. He's all impatient. No, no. We're done with you, dude. I should probably talk to him. I won't read his dialogue aloud though. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna stay there and pout like a child. I think we've been here, so I think the shops are over here. Yeah, they're the shops. Okay, it's been a while since we've upgraded any of our shops, so let's do that. $50 to 60 hours. I farmed for the strongest persona, but I needed to go. Oh, okay, okay. Regular playthrough is 70 or less, but getting everything and doing everything. Ah, okay, I see. $125 hours. Have any of you ever platted that game before? If so, like how long does it take to plat the game, or is that like the 600 hours that Very has on it? Oh shit! I didn't mean to upgrade the armor shop like twice there. I like to spread it out, so um. Also, Ink, I did something while playing the game earlier that I think you'll have a chuckle over. So I really like Tipo. I really like Tipo, and I decided to look up Tipo to see if they made like a plush Tipo, and they did. There's like an official plush Tipo out there, and people like want over $100 for it, and I'm like, nah. I like Tipo. I don't like Tipo for that much. Do you happen to have the plush Tipo? Oh no, you lost your PlayStation account. That sucks. Platted vanilla, working on royal, as getting much more simple. Lost my, oh, that sucks very. There's no way for you to recover it. That happened to Paddlesnake too. He lost his old PSN account like a year or two ago. He'd had that since the PSN launched. Weapon shop. Okay. Let's see if we can buy anything. All right, Jude. Okay, there's something for Jude. Let's see. Well, that's a huge. I can probably get that by selling some of the stuff I just got rid of. Oh yeah. By the way, I spent some money on this game, so I can't go to Mila, but I bought a bunch of the DLC outfits. I have no idea what Tales game this is from, but I bought a bunch of the DLC out. I didn't buy all of them because they are still kind of heftily priced at like $3 a cost an outfit, and I'm like, I'll wait until payday before I snatch up the rest. All right, Knight. Have a good night. Ha ha ha. No pun intended. Like, there's one character I've not gotten yet. There's like a female character with like short brown hair. I didn't buy any of her DLC because I don't have the character yet. So I'm like, oh, I'll wait until I get this character. But I think I bought all of Mila's. I think I got all of Jude's. Let's see what the other one looks like. Cress. Oh yeah, I actually like the way he looks in this one. Hey, Lewis. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Lewis? Let me give you a shout out. How are you? Okay, so I take it we're getting on the ship. No, I am not ready to depart because I did not save. I do not want to die and then have to fight that obnoxious Mila fanboy again. I put the emo glasses on Rowan ink, which it looks so funny because Rowan is often very confident, and yet the emo glasses just I don't know. I had them on Alvin originally, and I'm just like, nah, I can't do this. Alvin is just too cool. Rowan's cool too, but I think it's a really like direct contrast to his personality. Okay. I'm doing good, Lewis. I'd be lying to say that like I'm not tired. I'm really tired. It was a very long day. I had to bring one of my puppers to the vet earlier today because I discovered last night that he had a shattered tooth, and he's fine now. He had oral surgery. I'm about $800 poorer now. Oh, hey, I think that's the girl I was just referencing. Maybe? Yeah, poor pupper. He did it to himself, though. He did it to himself. My dogs hate the vacuum cleaner, and they get like really angry and like violent when I'm like using the vacuum cleaner. So I have to put them in their crates. Because otherwise they will like attack the vacuum cleaner and then they'll attack each other, and it's not cool. Well, what this one does when he's in his crate, he will gnaw on the metal bars. So I think he just gnawed a little too hard, shattering this one. It's not a major tooth, like it's not going to infect his quality of life at all. Like it had to be removed, but it was a very minor tooth.
These kids wanted to have a race, you see, and
I think this is the character, or maybe she's an NPC. I don't know. We'll find out.
To keep things fair.
Let me guess, you just had to be the winner, huh?
Oh yeah, never mind that, Jude.
Tuffy, what's going on? How are you? Give you a shout out.
I suppose that you know this girl.
Everyone knows
yeah.
Tuffy Mon.
She's an old
If you
friend
don't,
of mine.
drop him a follow.
How do I explain this?
Xillia's going well. I did just finish an obnoxious fight, but
Hello, Mila.
are you my last party member?
Hey, what's wrong with her legs? Run and get the doctor. Stat, this woman needs help. Right. Roger. Are you heading home? I'll come with you. Here, use this.
Where are you right now in the story? Okay, so we're in the new town. What? I have to say I'm not a fan of how like they use the same like port for all these different cities because it feels like I'm in the same city. Ifrit, Ragnome, Lasilf, and Undis. I guess Undis is supposed to be like Undine.
Hey, Leia.
Talk later. Let's hurry to the clinic.
Is Leia in my party? No, I guess that's not the character I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm old. In the old days, I was old. This was a lively place. The sea used to be clogged with ships. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice quiet town now, but I miss the old days when I was old. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it, Ink. Like, you do have to cut corners somewhere when making like a game of this magnitude. But this is like really just noticeable. I mean, it's not detracting from my enjoyment of the game, but oh, okay. People are starting to join the party. Okay, awesome. Has Ragnar rejoined? Okay, I think I just used all my old people jokes out, so I'm not gonna use them on her. Is that a Shiba? That looks like a Shiba. Do you know if Ragnar gets to keep Healy with him, or does Healy like never return? That's the only part I played of Dragon Warrior 4 back in the day was the Ragnar
Jude,
scenario.
how's the big city treating you? Do you like the capital?
All right, good night, Jenya. Thanks for sticking around. Is that Jude's mom?
Oh, you ready to see me now, Doctor?
I'm sorry, everyone. We have an urgent case here. You'll have to come back in the afternoon.
You're not important enough for me to see you during your appointment. Go away.
Sorry, everybody. We'll catch you later. Promise.
You've really gotten into the swing of things here. Leia?
Best nurse in town. Also the only nurse in town. But hey, you know how it is.
Bring her in.
Thank you.
Hello there, I'm Dr. Mathis. Please, just lie still.
I'm Mila. Are you Jude's father?
Yes.
Oh, he looks stern.
Can you flex your legs?
No. I can barely feel anything below my waist.
I see.
Please tell me he's like Gendo Akari.
Go check on Jude.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that's his wife, he's not going to be like
I need to
Gendo
run a few
Akari.
tests. Please,
But still.
bear with me for a bit longer.
Was that Jude's mother?
Yes, Jude's our only child. What exactly is your relationship with my son anyway?
It's complicated. We're friends. I gave him a pendant as a token of our friendship.
Friends, huh? Pardon my skepticism. You look much older than him. And you're a woman.
Jude tells me you once healed a human who shared my condition. Would you give me the same treatment?
Possibly. It depends on how these tests come out.
I see.
Either way, you'll need to remain in the clinic for a while.
How are you feeling? Fine. I still can't move my legs, of course, but otherwise no complaints. How are the test results?
I think my Dr. Mathis should speak to you directly about that. May I ask you a question?
Of course.
How do you and my son know each other? What's so funny?
Sorry, it's just that your husband asked me the same question. I suppose this is what's known as parental concern. I get it now. You humans have so many admirable
Oh, and good
traits.
night, Tuffy-Mon. Sorry, I just saw you said you were
humans?
going to sleep. You're
Jude
probably
rescued
asleep
me
now.
from a tough spot back in Fenmont. Because of his actions, he couldn't go back to the city. He's been traveling with me ever since.
That sounds like Jude. He hasn't changed.
What do you mean?
Jude's always been too quick to help others, even when he was a boy.
To his detriment, I take it?
His friends teased him for it.
Oh my
He was
goodness
bullied.
gracious, that was a terrifying picture of little kid Jude. Oh, you were telling, okay.
He'd come home
You see,
all
my
beaten
brain
up,
is starting to like
but
go into
underneath the
sleep
bruises,
mode.
He'd still be smiling. What's a mother to do?
So
I actually have some work I have to do before I go to bed
Ellen,
too.
we're getting busy out here.
I
You know
forgot
this
to
is the
post
only
something
clinic in town.
online. Whoops.
You need to stop spoiling Jude. He's a man now. Coddle him and he'll just grow softer.
So this is also parental concern.
Although, the funny thing is, he just stood up to me for the first time in his life. He ordered me to use an asperixis on you.
An asperixis? It would cure me? Let me walk again?
Perhaps you are a good influence on him. In his efforts to help you, he seems to have grown bolder. As a father, I'm pleased. But as a doctor, I'm afraid the treatment isn't an option, despite my son's persistence.
I see. So that's your final decision.
It is. I'm sorry.
Very well. I'll just have to find some other way.
I see. I'm glad you understand. The procedure itself is simple enough, but it's not like you'd regain mobility right away. I'd need to apply spirit arts directly to your nervous system. You couldn't move a finger without screaming. The pain would be excruciating. Even in the best case scenario, it would take several months before your nerves adapt to the arts and you could move again.
Why are you telling me this?
We can't get the spirit fossils needed to run the device anymore. Even if we could, the mana in the fossils escapes just as soon as you uncover them. It's a shame. The asperixis might have cured you.
Does he have a suitcase?
What are you doing?
Shh. We can't let my dad hear us.
Why not?
We're gonna use the asperixis on you now.
But your father just told me it was impossible.
Leia, give me a hand.
Sure. Here, you'll want to lay down on your side.
Feel anything? Any pain?
No, nothing at all. My legs still won't budge either.
Why isn't it working?
I don't sense any mana in this stone. Your father said that an asperixis needs a spirit fossil, or it won't work.
A spirit fossil? Those things really exist?
Oh, so the special stone mentioned in the medical files is a spirit fossil.
Your father also said the fossil has to be used immediately after it's uncovered, or it loses its mana.
Great. As if the procedure wasn't already tricky enough.
Hold on. I swear I remember that they used to find spirit fossils down in the Felgana mine.
Are you serious?
Whoa, geez, be quiet. It's just something my dad told me.
Mila, it sounds like we need to take you out for some field medicine.
Oh.
That seems like a lot of work. You'll do that for me?
Here.
Thank you.
Jude, can you help her into the wheelchair?
What about you?
I have to get stuff ready. I'll meet you at the edge of town.
I thought Jude was walking all away for a moment. It's like, I'm not going to help you get in there.
I haven't been back here in a while, but the town hasn't changed one bit.
Okay, new town
They say
to
that back during the
explore.
mining boom.
All right, I'm good to go. The mine's been closed for a while, so I hope you're ready for some spelunking.
I just wanted to get to the save point. Okay, there we go. Oh, and hey, she has joined our party, so I guess she is the character that I didn't buy the DLC for. Alright, we're going to save here, and I think this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. I've been streaming a little bit over 5 hours. I normally end these streams at around 2 o'clock my time, which it is. You know what? Let's do this skit.
So what was Fenmont like? Come on, you have to tell me everything. Was it like super cosmopolitan? Were you able to make friends?
I don't know. It was pretty normal.
What, that's it? That's all you have to say? You're always boring everyone with long-winded explanations, but when I ask a question, I get the cold shoulder.
Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion.
Listen, you're gonna talk and you're gonna tell me everything. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Well, there was a nurse at the school named Prin who was always really nice to me. But on the day I went to see my professor, I got attacked by a girl in red clothes. So then I couldn't go back to the school anymore. Although that did result in me meeting Mila. Oh, and in terms of other friends, I met this girl named Elise.
Fine, I got it. Message received loud and clear. You met all sorts of other girls while you were away. Good job, Jude. I'm so happy for you.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Oh god, this is becoming like a harem anime. Okay, we'll save that so we don't have to do that again. Okay, we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everyone. It's late. It's just about the time that I end. If you're still here, though, please stick around. We are going to raid. Normally, there's a couple friends on this late, so we will raid somebody in a moment. But I will continue my playthrough of Tales of Xillia next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be Saturday, or today or tomorrow, whatever you want to say, at 9 p.m. And I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. And then this Sunday, I have a special stream, viewer-redeemed stream from Tuffymon, Deception 4 on PlayStation 3, which I'm excited to play it. I don't know anything about it, except that it has anime waifus, and apparently people have been comparing it to Home Alone, which is interesting. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you guys. Oh, no, it won't play. Shoot. Okay, I'll refund you those points, Jack. I'll refund you those points. The blurbs don't play during the ending scene screen. I should probably allow that. I should allow blurbs during that. I have it on other scenes. I don't know why I don't have it on that one. Anyway, and then Monday is going to be an end of the month stream for those of you that follow that stuff. There's a link to my Discord. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on that crap. It's all there. I haven't forgotten, Jack. I haven't forgotten. And I know I can't forget that. You won't let me. So yeah, that's my stream schedule for the next couple days. I want to thank everyone that was here in the stream tonight. We had a lively crowd almost from the very beginning. Let me thank a couple people specifically. So let's see. Let me scroll down in OBS. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the raid. Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies. Elven Sorrow in June DVD for the resubs. Elven for 19 months, June for 11 months. Thunder Drummer's gifted sub to Kara. Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 biddies. Thunder Drummer also for gifted sub to the Black Hand of Nod. Tall Grant for the raid. Fabled 1 for the 11th month resub. Infinite Metal and 100 Years Early for the raids. And 100 Years Early also for the 20-month resub. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Before I raid out, I'm gonna thank my subscribers by name, and we're gonna find someone to raid. So 100 Years Early, Gervination, Intergalactic Pinecone, Azura Vaughn, Jessica Excel 2007, Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Fabled 1, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragon 42, Chosen 477, Evil Light Porygon 2, Coco G, Jay Cosney, Ink for Justice, Will Varon, L. Ramses 84, Dragon Plane Worms, Monkey D. Sean 25, Velspur 012, Black Belt 05, Save Slots, Silhouette, Remy Replay, Elven Sorrow, Wizard of Zardov, Dr. Completion, Laughable 29, Nivik Viking, Dat Boy, Zero Wise Man, Sanctuary Lafayette, RPG Capper, MCP Blackheart, Melkor Stormseeker, Insane Applejacks, Blizz 452, Jimmy Slimmy, Obscure Folklore, Old Blood and Guts, Acid Wizard, Don't Play Like I Do, Akitone, Nagimasa 22, Purring Tiger Gaming, PK Coltrane, Xanto 1, Pro and Pro Gaming, Kron 151, Amy Yazuki, Lilistar, Retro Roulette, Neon Axolot, Master Awadi, Skytron 100, Horror Acolyte, Degenerate DD, Poncho Equipped, Bahamut Jirai, Knight of Pigs, Ting the Mighty, Big Lubowski, Kovan 97, Cult Mother, Bobcat Bry, Kinger Gamer, Jeremy Darkness 20, Javors, White Pixel Knight, Sperry Berry Crunch, Negative Plasma, Jazz Elves, Juno 315, Miss Rubik, Subpar Arcade, Meep, Motor Addict 48, Dinero Mark, Chromachio, Tuffymon, Tri-Edge 1000, Johandras, Jin VGF, Paper Coder, Sunny Delight, Not Very Tall, Jackdaw 9, Mirawaniko, Duva 1973, and Midnight Moonflower 626. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we could possibly raid. Goodness, Sunny Delight is on very late tonight. My friend Will Varon is ending his stream. Okay, we have several raid options. Let me see who we've raided recently. Okay, we've raided him more recently than him. I don't know how much longer this person's going to be on though. Let me peek in there and make sure this person is not about to end their stream. Okay. When did I raid Sunny Delight last? Sunny has not been streaming for a while. Let me see, when was the last time I raided? Last time I raided Sunny was in June? Okay, we're going to raid Sunny Delight. I've not raided Sunny since early June. Sunny is a good friend and a supporter of the stream. And yeah, he took some time off from streaming, but we've not raided him since June. And like June 1st too. So we're going to raid Sunny. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Sunny Delight. Hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Remember everyone, be good, be kind to yourself, be good to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys for some TSO2 tomorrow night. But thank you all for tuning in. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you later. Bye!